Hello! Hello, hello, welcome. We are back. Is my microphone in the right place? It feels like it's in the wrong place. It probably means absolutely nothing to anybody but me. Hi! It's FALSEBOUND Kingdom time! Yeah. We have Kaiba's campaign today. In the last episode of this, we beat Yugi's campaign, we beat Obelisk, and now we're here. Oh, does Kaiba's campaign not have any annoying speed missions? Let's go! That we can chill. But yeah, so we did already beat the first, like, 3 missions of Kaiba's campaign last year. Before our save file kind of shit itself. So the beginning of it shouldn't be anything new to us, really. At least to me. But maybe to some other people it will be new, so we'll see. Yeah, this is New Game Plus, technically, yeah. We are carrying on our save file from Yugi's campaign into Kaiba's campaign. So we get to keep our happy ladies. Let's go. Why is my controller not working? There we go. Do I want to replay Yugi or start Kaiba? I wonder. But yes, we beat Scott, we burnt down the building, killed everybody inside, and obtained Obelisk. I don't know if Kaiba's campaign... I'm assuming Kaiba's campaign is, like, meant to run concurrently with Yugi's, right? I don't know what... I guess we'll just see what Kaiba's POV is, huh? Falco! Oh my god! Jesus, man. Hand of fire. Why did Obelisk have to punch me like that, bruh? Those who claim to control the gods are in fact controlled by the gods. This sounds familiar. This is the sick research facility with a cheap-looking building.
And it took forever to get here.
I know, if this didn't have something to do with dual monsters, I would have turned them down right away.
Sick does the same kind of work as Kaiba Corporation, but it's an American company, right?
Right, their involvement in dual monsters is not something they advertise. Also, has Kaiba slept in the past 3 weeks? Bro looks so tired, and Mokuba looks like a little shit. Mokuba looks like Season 0 Mokuba right here. But the company is world-renowned overseas for its incredibly realistic imaging and virtual reality technology. I think this intro is very much the same as Yugi's, where it's like, we're here, we're going to the virtual world, let's go. But it's just Yugi's like, I was asked to come here as a tournament winner, and Kaiba's like, it's a rival company, I gotta be here. Very similar vibes. It's not really a game company, it's more like a scientific center for imaging technology research.
But that technology may be able to help improve the dual disc, right?
That's the impression I got. The invitation says they want to show me a new product and discuss a joint venture. It sounds like they're ready to test the prototype. Let's just see what they have to show us. We can figure out what we want to do after that. Oh god, we're trapped in a video game.
Thank you for coming, Mr. Kaiba. My entire staff and I would like to welcome you. It's so now.
I didn't expect to run into you here, so this is where you've been working since you left Kaiba Corp.
I did enjoy working for you, Mr. Kaiba.
Whatever relationship we had ended when you left Kaiba Corp, I don't care what you do with your life. Alright, let's get this over with. What is it you want to show me?
It's right inside, sir, if you'll just follow me.
Yeah, gotta love the Duels to the Roses reused assets. You gotta love them, yeah.
We've asked the president of Kaiba Corporation here today so that he can evaluate the 6 in the latest invention. All of us here at SICK are very excited about today's test. We're looking forward to collaborating with Kaiba Corporation on game technology development.
Let's cut to the chase here, shall we? You need investment capital to sell your technology. You want to use dual monsters to help you sell it because you need a product tie-in, right? And you figured you could use me since I've invested so much money in dual monsters already. Well... your silence speaks volumes, as it turns out I need some new tech anyway, so I might as well take a look.
Is this it? Yes, this is SICK's latest simulator codenamed Kingdom.
Just what are you trying to pull? It looks just like our dual disc.
This is just the prototype. We're only using the dual disc for packaging reasons. It's all original SICK hardware on the inside. Oh yeah, that'll go over well.
Don't worry, our PlayStation is exactly the same as the last one, but it's different on the inside. I guess that... you know what? Actually, no. Now that I think about it, real companies do use this method, don't they? Yeah, just trust me, yeah. I forgot real companies actually do use this technology. Although I guess in that example, it would be like Xbox being like, look at our new Xbox! And it's like, but it looks like a PlayStation. It's like, but it's an Xbox on the inside. It's all original SICK hardware. How is it different from the dual disc?
For starters, Kingdom is not set up to use cards.
Then I don't want it!
The disc is just a terminal to the Dual Monsters world, which is created by the SICK supercomputer. By allowing players to enter the world, the game can spawn multiple players at the same time. The world has already been constructed, we'd just like you to play the game as you normally would. It sounds like a network game or something.
It's called an MMO, you dweeb. I see, it certainly sounds different from the Dual Monsters we know today. Is it anything like World of Warcraft?
Kingdom is a fantasy world. The card monsters there are alive. The empire that rules that world is currently dealing with the population on the brink of revolt. The two of you will join that world and try to complete the game. Of course, you'll both participate in the game as different game characters. The game is currently set for a few hours. We'll be recording your play data from here. It sounds fun. Let's play.
Let's play. Okay. Let's play. Something about this doesn't feel right. Isono is up to something. It's no coincidence that one of my former employees is involved. After all, he headed up development of the dual disc and the dual computer. Sick, that has to stand for something, but what? Wasn't that other guy's name? Yeah, 336 of the SICK Vath's Empire.
How familiar are you with Tactics Ogre, Mr. Kaiba?
After 300 years of ruling the Rondeville continent, the SICK Vath's Empire is faced with a crisis. Since the 12th Emperor Heishin ascended to the throne, corruption and brutality have spread through the Empire. The people feel suppressed, but their complaints have fallen on deaf ears. Heishin and a select group of his underlings have been living in the lap of luxury. I think we read this before. Their lavish lifestyle, supported by heavy taxation, has pushed most of the populace to the brink. The brink of what? People on the fringes of the Empire have responded with rebellion and revolt. And at the capital city of Sigvarts, trouble?
Kingdom system, it overloads every long engagement beginning transition to mode 2.
Once again, I feel like around this time, Kaiba's thinking, oh, not again! I thought third time would be the charm, not another digital world arc. Lock-in mode engaged? What the? Ugh. Kaiba, you're officially locked in now. Congratulations. Buh. A sheep? Kaiba. Oh no. Wrong, Kaiba. Kaiba, what's wrong? Wait, I know who this is. Kaiba, what's wrong? Please look at me. Oh, my head. Oh, never mind. It was Heishin. What's wrong? You just collapsed all of a sudden. Where am I?
Where are your manners, Kaiba? You stand before the Emperor. This is the capital city of Sigvarts. We're in the Imperial Palace. We were in the middle of a meeting with His Highness before you passed out, don't you remember?
No, I don't. I don't remember anything.
Pull yourself together, man. I expect more from the head of my Imperial Guard and my best warrior. Let's go over the plan again for Kaiba's sake. Listen well if you know what's good for you. We've gotten reports of a fairly large revolt taking place in the Maraden Plains in the north.
Should I go think of the super? Yeah.
This is the third time this has happened in the past year.
Yeah.
This is getting ridiculous.
Legit. And every time it's somebody Kaiba has pissed off. Just pick the B1 voice back up like it was yesterday, not nearly a year ago, yep. Unfortunately, I remembered his voice. But yeah, you would think at some point they would stop trusting virtual worlds, but no. And every single time, it's been somebody Kaiba's pissed off has trapped him in a virtual world. I feel like as soon as Kaiba saw one of his ex-employees and virtual world in the same sentence, he should have said, nope, not doing it. Not making that journey.
There are several marshals assisting the resistance army there. We must capture them. None of the other generals seem up to the task, so Kaiba, I want you to hunt them down. Take the Imperial Guard and strike the fear of the Empire into them. Well, don't you have something to say?
I believe Lord Kaiba is still not quite himself. Perhaps he's suffering fatigue from his strenuous activities. Your Highness, Lord Kaiba's present condition makes me a little anxious about leaving this entirely in his hands. With your permission, I would like to accompany him and offer my support.
I understand. Permission granted. I trust you do not have a problem with this, Kaiba. Sure. You're right. Kaiba is acting strangely. Do not let me down, Marthas.
Yes, sir.
Santo! Mokuba, you're here too?
Yes, it looks like I'm a member of the Imperial Guard and I report directly to you. This place is unbelievable for its virtual reality program. It sure is realistic. And I can't believe they have child soldiers in this world too.
It's a bit too realistic. I don't get the feeling that we're in control of the game at all. I think it's safe to say that we've been trapped in this world. That was probably the plan all along. Just wait until I get my hands on that wretched Isono.
While you were at your meeting, I did some research. In this world, dual monsters duelists are called marshals.
She used that word in my meeting with him.
Marshals are like generals and are the central player of each battle in this world. Marshals have a special power over monsters, so instead of soldiers, they command teams of monsters. Since these monsters can do the damage of many human soldiers, the fate of the battle is the sum of the marshals. Marshals are also extremely rare. We're the only 2 in the Imperial Guard. Each marshal can control a team with up to 3 monsters.
Wow, they are speed running this. Black background, like wall of text. They do not give a damn.
Each team has 1 monster leader, and the speed of the team is determined by that of the leader.
I see. I guess we'll figure out the rest as we fight.
How did this happen to us? How could this happen to me? I may...
Mokuba, no. I don't know, but it looks like we're stuck playing the rules have been assigned. Now is not the time for simple plan, Mokuba. Isono did say that it was a game, so maybe if we play the game all the way to the end, we'll find a way to get out.
That's right, every game has got to have an ending.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but playing this game out seems to be our only option right now.
Since you're not quite well yet, allow me to explain my strategy. This is a map of the Empire of the Red Evil continent. Here are the Maraden Plains. This is where we're revolting. Look, it's highlighted in green. Wow, how does it do that? This is a paper map, what the fuck? The Maya Day of Revolt is quite large, but our Imperial Guard should be able to quell it easily. The Emperor's orders are to wipe out the resistance forces completely so they'll never think of revolting again. This is your chance to prove itself in something other than joyous, Kaiba.
Keep your opinions to yourself, now continue.
Since you're not feeling 100% right now, remember to be careful when assembling your teams. You can have up to 3 teams since you, Mokuba, and I were marshals. The other one's supposed to have several marshals as well, but there'll be no match for us.
As long as you don't drop the ball.
Go ahead and assemble your teams, and manage schedules yourself will create some exceptional teams, I'm sure.
Give him whatever pathetic unit you want, he's not worth it. Okay, valid. Okay, what do we got? We have Hitotsumi Giant, Crawling Dragon, and Sagi. Didn't you say we got an item that we could use? I thought I had a Call of the Haunted. Did I already use my Call of the Haunted? Yeah, Crawling Dragon, yeah. Did I not end up buying it? I guess I didn't end up buying it? Oh, I could have sworn I bought one, but yeah, I guess maybe not. Mark you. Alright, your team can be scrapped. Mokuba, what is your team gonna be? Ooh, he could actually be the Tristan stand-in. We could give him the Swordsman and the Ansatsu. Oh, wait, guy, that's right, yeah. Blacklisted Soldier, never mind. Yeah, you gave Mokuba Tristan's team. It makes sense, considering he's blue, right? He is very blue. So we'll give him, like, the Ansatsu, Swordsman, and Blacklisted Soldier combo. There we go! Mokuba's already got a solid team going for him, look at that. Oh, Dark King is the only one to give a crap about, gotcha. But yeah, he's very blue, so I think that definitely works for him. I don't think there's anybody else I would want to give. I know it's probably not optimal, but I almost do want to use different teams. I want to try out some new monsters, but at the end of the day, I feel like it's probably not wise. I feel like I should focus on you know, actually using good units. For example, hey Kaiba, how would you like to have the Harpies? I mean, it's not terrible, right? Okay, it is pretty far away from you, actually. The Harpies are pretty far away from your... Yeah, it's not wise, exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It would be nice to see some new monsters, but I don't think we'll get much of an opportunity there. Yeah, Kaiba is spiritually the same as Teo. What does that mean? I agree. There is something odd about this. I could just give him the fairies team. What about you? What team are you even close to? Oh, Summon Skull Beast. Right, the, I know this team. Right? Well, actually, Summon Skull's from... the Fizdus. Oh, we're not gonna have Fizdus anymore. Oh. Yeah, giant as fuck mask, yeah. We're not gonna have Fizdus anymore. That's kind of sad. I guess I'll give Summon Skull to him. You can have Summon Skull. I'll allow this guy to have some decent monsters for a little bit. Give him Red Eyes as well. Give this guy all the cool shit for like one battle. You are granted permission to have a cool monster for approximately 1 battle. What else? Panther Warrior. Dark Elf. I'm trying to find, like, where all my items are right now. Oh, Illusory Gentleman. Oh. Yeah, as long as Kaiba has his blue eyes, white. Yeah, that's fine. All 3 have different names. Yes, that's the other thing. I've learned. Yeah, the blue eyes have different names. We will give him his blue eyes eventually. Yeah, I'll have to grab items off of units. I'll find it eventually. Because I'm probably gonna, like, slot in, once we get new marshals, I'll probably be slotting in, probably be slotting them in anyway. Do not use Blue Eyes, wait, really? Blue Eyes is that bad? Damn. I need somebody that was a healer on this team. Alright. You have a Monster Reborn. You weren't very high level though, were you? Panther Warrior, Dark Elf. I could give him Celtic Guardian, I suppose. Yeah, give him Celtic Guardian. What a weird as fuck team. Sure, you can have that team just to keep them leveled. Kaiba. I guess, yeah, you'll be my fairies team, I suppose. Oh, wait, did we take you off? No, it was Gyakuteno, wasn't it? You were there. And it was Enchanting Mermaid, I think? Why do you not have any healing? Or Power of Nature? No, yeah, I guess you... Yes, oh no, sorry, it was your Z move, that was it. That's fine. Oh, whoops. That's fine, I remember now. I remember now. This game is going to be good for a Nuzlocke, I agree. I don't know how I'm going to, like, mark them to make sure that I remember which ones I lost, but... Oh, yeah, give him the obelisk globe. Okay. Who wants to hold obelisk? I think she does. Oh, whoops. There you go. Gyakuteno has... Yeah, I guess I could always write down what monsters we lose if I do this as a Nuzlocke. That's true. I can use that once per battle, right? So... Alright, save and go. We could just summon Obelisk for fun, I guess. We've arrived at the Meridian Plains. The enemy is hiding in the town of Rizphone. Rizphone? You used to call me on my Rizphone. They will not come in to meet us. Well, we'll give them a little demonstration about attacking the nearest village. We take gold supplies from towns and citizens of the resources, yada yada yada. You played Yugi's campaign, right? What better way to stuff the Imperial Purse than by attacking the rubber town, huh? Currently, all our teams are holding position in Meridian. Let's take the team and send everyone to nearby villages to sign saying yada yada yada. I've played Yugi campaign, it's fine. Wee! Alright. How would you like to go over here, my guy? And how would you like to go over here, my guy? And how would you like to just kind of run through the middle somewhere? Wow, that took no time at all. That took absolutely 0 seconds. Hey, Baphomet. Plane dash. You can't do that anymore. I guess we'll just swing. We have enough attacks. Oh, true. We could make Chimera. So true. Lamau, we all are super effective against him. We could fuse him, but is it worth it? Well, that was easy. Too easy. What game is that from? Buffermet's joined. Nice. Might be a Sonic game I'm thinking of. Too easy. It sounds like something Sonic would say after, like, getting an S rank. Yeah, Sonic Heroes, that probably is right. I know, doesn't Knuckles say, too cool, or something? Turn-based gameplay? No, it's real-time until it becomes turn-based.
We'll control our village and hunt for any traitors that might have gotten away. Once there's no wishes to resist in time, then they'll no choice but to come out faceless. When they do, you can have the fortified defenses and take the opportunity to crush into the village. But it always first the enemy castle tower gives it behind.
Oh. Oh, it's Village. Wow, it's the Villager 2 from Forbidden Memories. Wow. Hi. Yeah, random villager kid. I'm so sorry.
We've encountered the enemy monsters and ship it as a brilliant, but two enemy monsters may battle its commands as monsters to protect the enemy. If the enemy monsters are brilliant, for both of them to defend the monsters, but yeah, yada yada, yeah, we know how this works.
I've played Yugi's campaign!
Curse you, Imperial Curse! You're that bird with people!
Okay, Villager 1 is here now. I can't believe Villager 1 and Villager 2 are here. They've had a rough go of it since Forbidden Memories. I know you can play Kaiba first, but the game should be aware. And he's named. That's also true. They need to know that I already played Yugi's campaign. Let me push a button to say skip a tutorial. Yeah, that's right, you better guard. Antacid! I don't have a tummy ache. Alright, well, time to die. Bro's using all of his actions to guard. Yeah, old Greg died immediately after the events of Forbidden Memories, let's be so for real. Good old Villager 3. Yeah, he had a heart attack after we crushed him. Oh my god. I feel like we are doing 0 damage. That wasn't so bad. Sure, attack the ant. We do, like, no damage. I need to, like, maybe Power of Nature as well. I am winning. By quite a mile, actually. So I think I'll be fine. I forgot how slow this is. Just Obelisk. I'm saving Obelisk for the town fight. I'm saving Obelisk for the next area. Not lose. I'm not gonna lose to an ant. I have like 4,000 points ahead of this guy. I will, however, heal you. Yeah, the fairy's on high. I know. I'm not losing to an ant, I'm winning! 4,000 points ahead. Bro's waiting. Look at this motherfucker waiting. Waiting for FALSEBOUND Kingdom 2. You're gonna be waiting a while, buddy. Owie. Yeah, flying type is super effective versus bug. Yeah. I'm good. Can I, like, let him go challenge Mokuba, or... Hold on, I'm gonna heal you. I don't really need to, but whatever. Alright, Mokuba, you've got a heavily weakened team coming to you. In fact, I'm gonna meet them halfway. Surprise! The ninjas are coming. Juicel. Will they be playable? Well, we know... I think, what, Weevil? Was Pegasus one of them? I know Bandit Keith wasn't. I remember people mentioned, like, Bones is... Rex and Weevil. Why does Mokuba have ninjas? Because I gave them to him. We carry over our monsters from our last save with Yugi, so... We just gave him Tristan's team, because it's already, like, well set up. Oh my god. Yeah, Kaizo adds Roland to Kaiba's team, yeah. I will be playing Kaizo at some point. Yeah, and Pegasus as well. I will probably play Kaizo eventually. That's it, yeah. Rex, Weevil, Bones, and Pegasus. Mahowdy! It's time to talk to this members. Yeah, we know this. My brother in Christ, I know this. I fight for the people, I will... I fight for the people, I will win! Oh, you know, I need to give him more of like a Morty voice. Oh, jeez, Rick! I will fight for the people! I will win! Do I just obelisk immediately, or... Sure, let's see what happens. Yeah, I thought I had a Called by the Grave. I thought I bought one. Obelisk! Look at this dude! They had to get some mileage out of this scene. Somebody spent a lot of time working on this shot, especially. Omni Hand Crush. Good fucking lord. Absolute unit is correct. Yeah, well, bro, what is bro gonna do against the Tormentor? He has 9,000 attack health, even 9,000 health. Bro, this is ridiculous. You missed? Bro is throwing spears at a god. What is this? Bro is trying to throw spears at God. That is one very ambitious Octoburster. Win! I feel like that's one of those times where it should be like, you know, a Mortal Kombat situation where it's like, fatality. Wrist phone! Even if you defeat me, there are others that will avenge me! Nobody even knows who you are.
You did it, my fault, sir. Everything for you not feeling quite right. Those rebels down there with the foolish gesture this revolt was. Preparation for the public executions of what?
What?
What does that be, the rebel fools?
Be quiet or I'll rip that tongue of yours out and feed it to the dogs.
Yikes!
Wait a minute. What's that about public executions, my guy? What? Oh, that whole city is fucked. Yeah, bandits. Keith? After the Maya Den massacre, resistance forces ceased their open defiance, fearing reprisal from the Imperial Guard. Instead, the resistances started attacking small Imperial security forces across the continent. The Empire has been unable to restore public order. Thieves have taken advantage of the situation, forcing the Empire to send Kaiba to restore order in the Empire. The Emperor gave the Imperial Guard direct orders to subdue a particularly nasty group called the Bandits.
The bandits seem to be focused their activities on the Vexy Island.
Wow, I can't read English. Are we the baddies? We might be.
We cannot let these thieves that run the Empire. We must stop them.
I suppose you have a plan?
We'll pretend to be a supply unit transporting goods along such a way running the Vexy Island. If we make it look like we're unprotected, they should have attacked. That's when we turn the tables on them. It should be easier if we're running your talent. That reminds me, I believe you received some items in our last engagement. You can use those items by equipping the bases with them. Just remember that you can't change your mind when you stand in dimension to battle. We're prepared for battle. Things I remember times you gave a rich monster.
Yeah, we know. Neat. Did I get any new items that I want? I mean, I have red, blue... I got blue meds and that was about it, right? I mean, I guess I can just throw spare blue meds on here for now. I've got, like, nothing better to do with them. These guys all have a shit ton of items. So, I think we're good. Alright, we should probably keep doing the thing we were doing before, where we save the game and reload. Did Dark King start at 31? I think so. I think all the new monsters start at 31. Right, let's go! Time to murder some bandits. I feel like posing as unarmed, like, supply units probably is a war crime. It is Bandit Keith. Hey, isn't that Kaiba, head of the Imperial Guard?
I don't know, no one said
what is Bones' voice?
Oh no, no one said he was gonna be here. Do something, boss.
Shut up, you fool! You know what he's like, we don't stand a chance against him. So if we can't beat him, let's at least give him something to remember us by.
That's the spirit, boss.
Yeah, it violates the Geneva Convention to pretend you don't have arms. But that doesn't apply in America. Kaiba's forces take control of... You can't say that! Kaiba's forces take control of that. I can't say that. That's not a thing you can say anymore. Kaiba's team is wiped out or Telenos falls to the enemy. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Checklist. Is this the mission where we get rushed down or no? I guess I'll send you over there. I want to say it, but I can't. Oh, hello, trader. Sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, you have nothing for me. Okay. Hello, Mokuba. How would you like to go visit this town? Wait, that's the town we need. Hello, Mokuba. How would you like to go visit that town? Is there any roaming monsters today? I like how calm this is.
We've time before the few men, and then we left behind the foot also run off. Those soldiers got to try everything the path took a foot back. Should have found themselves alive, you might consider strength of defense with some equipment. Okay, they'll just give me equipment tutorial. Do I care? Wait, what is you? What is you? Are you a thing that makes things cheaper? I guess I'll buy a trade union. Ooh. More swords. Do I need more swords? I don't remember. Ah, okay, thank you, yeah. He's... Okay, so Mokuba is discount. What is this guy? Does he have an ability or nah? I think we are good on swords. I might get another Beast Fangs, though, just in case we get a... If we do get a Beast that I want to use, then I at least have two. When you, my son, I feel like I can do anything, boss. Aww. Oh, Marthas is not anything, gotcha. Why, hello there. I don't remember if you have a sword for anything like this, but... I forgot who has, like, what super effective swords. Yeah, Marthas dips out. I feel like I remember that, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, Yugi gets summoned, we get a random mage dude that doesn't even stick around. Marthas is temporary, and that's fine. Good old Martin. We don't need no Martin. Ah, he's paralyzing me! Stop! Yeah, reject Marthas, Fizdis. Return to Fizdis. Oh, blue medicine. Ah, that's why Kaizo replaces him, I see. Wait, so who does it replace on Yugi's team, then? Because you said Yugi gets a new character, right, during Kaizo mod. Who does Yugi's new character replace? Simon as well, or...? No? Oh, it's just a new one? Oh, weird. So they add a new one for Yugi, but just replace Kaiba's. Interesting. I guess it just fits in the slot, right? Makes sense. Could you heal this guy a little bit? They paralyzed and poisoned two of my guys, and I'm a little bit pissed off. Right, Yugi gets Duke, that was right. I forgot. He's bringing sexy back, don't you know? Alright, I'm allowed to play the game again! Yeah, how did Duke get here? It's a great question. Oh, Esperoba does get replaced? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not at all a loss. That is not a loss in the slightest. Who even gives a fuck about Esperoba? Would you like this, baby? So, all I remember Esperoba for was his meme. Why is it... Okay. Look. Red Eyes, could you stop being paralyzed for 2 minutes? Yeah, Esperoba and Mako were certainly interesting choices, I agree. Actually, who does Joey get as partners? Does Joey just steal people from the other two?
Right. You got 3 attacks to kill this guy. Does Joey just steal units from other people, or like, or marshals from other people? Joey has the villagers? Bro! Joey has the fuck-ass villagers? That's really funny. At least he gets Tristan and Mai. At least we do get Mai back. I'm happy about that. Alright, Yort's son was liberated. I don't think I need any more swords. Oh, I'm like rotated. Hold on, just start sending Kaiba. Just start sending Kaiba to obliterate these fools. Is there anything worth buying over here? No, not really. Maybe another red med, actually. I'll get one more red med, just in case. I feel like we were short a little bit before, but... Save some gold, yeah. I still have, like, over 10,000, so I'm alright. I'm alright for now. I'm only just, like, checking to see what's available. Yep. Time to storm Factoon. Ah, yes. We must storm the capital of Factoon. Pronounced Flagston? No, it is not. That's just a liar. Do these Imperial dogs really think they can defeat me? I'm trying to think of, like, what would he say instead of in America? Like, instead of in America, he's gotta say somewhere in... Like, I mean, in Britain doesn't really work. In UK doesn't in Great Britain, I guess, yeah, that kind of flows. In London. Yeah, it just says God save the Queen. In Skegness. Gah. Smack this guy up. In Liverpool. Just hearing Bandit Keith say random British countries for some reason is really funny to me. In Manchester. Did I say countries? I meant random British towns. I'm trying to think, like, how many British places do I know? Not many. In Wales. Yeah, it's Stonehenge. Where was Stonehenge again? I know this from Doors of the Roses. Where was Stonehenge? In Blackpool. Ooh, that's a good one. Where was it? I forgot. I knew this when I was doing my Duels of the Roses series. I remembered from that. Now I don't remember. Wasn't it the place where that guy got poisoned? Allegedly poisoned by the Russians? In Brest? No, Brest is France. I seem to remember that. It was that place where the guy got poisoned by the Russians. I mean, this was years ago. Where is Stonehenge? Where is Stonehenge? No. Where is Stonehenge? Salisbury! There we go. In Salisbury! There we go. We must go fight Manawadin Fablir in Salisbury. In Yorkshire. Bandit Keith saying in Yorkshire is great too. Very Gaelic, yeah. Miss! We're still winning. Man, this team sucks. I'm sorry, but like, I don't want to be spending like 3 turns buffing my units up. I just want to go hit hard. I'm gonna have to swap this team around. True, I could summon Obelisk just to defeat this Dharma Cannon. Which I think is kind of funny, actually. Yeah, in the nearest British location to you. Yeah, which I'm not gonna dox. Or maybe I already did say it. And you'll never know. Yeah, I'll just summon God. There's one enemy. Yeah, let's summon God to kill it. Bandit Keith deserves this. Okay, it's not here. Soften him up for me. Ooh, yeah, for Britannia. Definitely does have, like, a good, like, cadence to it. Yeah, it's a good team, but it needs to grow, yeah. I'm almost tempted to give Kaiba Yugi's team just to taunt him. Bro saw God appear and said, let me wait. Sorry, no waiting for you. Let me slap you. Bro got pimp slapped by Obelisk. Fucking slapped across the room like the jelly bean that he is. Obelisk just flicked the bean. Oh, a new code meant released? I've not been following it. That's far enough, surrender now. You're not going to take me in. Catch you later if you're still alive, that is. Ha ha ha. Maz, don't leave me behind.
We fought to catch the leader, but then as unlearned, we'll just have to take twice the punishment then.
Now wait, please forgive me, I don't want to die. I'll work for the Empire if you let me live, please.
Here the Empires don't live for your kind. The only thing the Emperor expects from you is that your head on a platter.
I don't want to die, spare me, have mercy. Jeez, look at this poor guy. Don't you think we should save him, Kaiba?
Don't you recognize him? He was in your tournament. I suppose so, he might prove useful. How do you not recognize Bones? He was a contender in Battle City.
Well, he's good to choose to catch the Empire if he's not executed what because of the law.
What of the law? You destroy... Screw the laws, I'm Seto Kaiba. You destroy for your own pleasure now because the law demands it. I've made up my mind I'll accept responsibility for this man. Is that a problem for you, Marthas?
Trouble!
I'm in charge here. Disobeying your commanding officer is a serious military crime, if I'm not mistaken.
You'll pay for this, Kaiba. Oh, you pay.
Thank you, my life is yours, Mr. Kaiba. I may not be very strong, but I'm a marshal. I'll do anything for you.
Oh, anything? Is that so? Yeah, who is a Bones fan, though? That's true. Rob people went to hell before he died? Huh? Bones? Really? I guess. I thought he was part of the tournament. He got murdered by Bakura, that's what I remember. Oh yeah, Code Meant, yeah, it's the Code Geass Abridged series, but it's kind of fallen off. The creator went on like a 10-year-long hiatus, and then when they came back, the episodes were weird as fuck. Like, weird, but not in the funny haha way they used to be, more like weird, like, political undertones. I might still try and watch it, see if he got better, but the last Code Meant episode was, like, really odd. It was just, there was like a 5-minute long rant. It was weird. Anyway. Oh, Something Witty Entertainment is playing the new Sword Art game. I'm playing it! I'm playing it tomorrow too. You better watch me instead of Something Witty. Although Something Witty Entertainment are amazing. And I love them. and I support them and love them dearly. But you should definitely watch me tomorrow instead of them. But yes, let me roll quick, catch a punch. Yada yada yada. His new channel is called McDiggle. What? Oh, the new episode. Oh, wait, he changed channels too? And like, okay, I might have to look that up then. But yeah, we're all good. Well, the Imperial forces are busy trying to restore order. The Resistance army has been growing. Oh, this is playthrough 2. This is Kaiba's campaign. We just finished Yugi's campaign last week. So this is technically campaign? Yeah, right? Campaign 2 in the sense that I've already finished Yugi's side. This is the first time we're playing Kaiba's campaign, though. I don't know if you mean, like, is this the second run-through? Anyway. Bones doesn't get any zombie units? What the hell? It's so large now that it has launched an offensive on Eno Fortress, the largest fort in the Empire. The fort has requested reinforcements from the capital, and the Emperor has dispatched Kaiba and the Imperial Guard. However, the Resistance forces are everywhere. Kaiba and his unit have suffered heavy damage. Kaiba and his unit finally reach Eno, but the Resistance army is too powerful. Things look bad for Kaiba when something unexpected happens. Oh, we'll bring him in. Why not? Who's good for you? Not a lot. Oh, wait, I could make Bones. I can make Bones my Dark Magician combo. I mean, I might as well, right? Nah, he doesn't need Dark King and Snake Hair, he needs Dark Magician. I feel like that's appropriate for him. Give him a blue med too. We got plenty of heals on there now. By level 60 Enchanting Mermaid, good lord. That's a long time to wait. I guess we'll keep leveling her. I want to bring back my Harpies though. I feel like I want to bring back the Harpies. Oh, DM2, DMG, then DM, you think? So just switch these two around? Sure, why not? Oh, right, because it goes in, like, descending order, I see. Sure, whatever. Oh, yeah, so basically put DMG in the middle. I think I did have it that way before, right? I think I had it that way before. I see. Oh, 24, 44, and 42. That is so... so weird, but yes, I'm fine with that. Why is Dark Magician green? I don't know. He's, I guess a goblin in this universe. I guess he's a goblin, which makes Dark Magician Girl a goblin fucker. Go figure. Yeah, I want to bring back the Harpies eventually. Don't bother... Yeah, I'm not going to bother leveling him. He just has those units temporarily. He's just holding them to level up my good units, you know? Yeah, DMG being in the middle is a little bit sus. Obelisk just being there is weird. Oh, wait! We could have the Magnet Warriors! The Magnet Warriors suit Kaiba. I mean, they're level fucking 1, mind you. But it's cool if we get the other Magnet Warrior. Jinzo's also here. Oh, I get Gamma and M4. Oh, we should totally make somebody the Magnet team. Yeah, who's a good fit for the Harpies? Did somebody say we get a Shizu eventually? I think somebody said we get a Shizu, right? Oh, Mokuba, you think, should have the Harpies? I mean, Mokuba's got Tristan's team, though. Yeah, Bone's not having any zombies. It's fine. How did I get Obelisk? For beating Yugi's campaign. Do you get a cheesy wanted it to be a surprise? Yeah, somebody spoiled it, like, last stream or a couple streams ago. But I want to put Harpies on somebody. We'll find out. I mean, Mokuba doesn't really have the right type for it. His orb is not the right color, I don't think. We'll see who else we get. We'll see for now. We don't need the Harpies immediately. So a Shizu would be a good pick, but the units are too good. Lord Kaiba, our raid units have been attacked and we've lost contact. We're the only ones that reach the front line. We're doomed!
What are we gonna do now, Kyle? There's nowhere to even escape.
What are you afraid of? You're a program, nothing but ones and zeros.
How can you be so calm? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm glad Kaiba's actually acknowledging it.
If you don't do something now, we'll be wiped out.
And you'll be the first one to die, Marthas.
Why did I ever volunteer to serve with you? You're crazy!
And you, sir, are a fool. That voice!
Pegasus, how dare you join us in search of robbery? You're a member of the noble families.
Toast, toast, toast. My job is to lead the country on the path of the truth, not to serve the Emperor. You and Emperor Heishin have been conducting the affairs of the state most hideously, a crime for which you must pay. Pegasus looks great here, by the way.
Amazing, he looks and sounds just like Pegasus.
Not only is our resistance more courageous than you will ever be, Marthas, we're smarter too. Surrender now and prepare to face my say you're sorry attack. He may just be another character here, but even his personality is just like that of the real Pegasus. All forces attack. Alright, we gotta take control of Nutter. Alright, let's take control of the Nutter. Well, that was messed up. I didn't even get a team over there. Alright, Marthas, you're defending this town. Good luck. Yeah, I don't have a team over there yet, so... Tetrun. How about... Mokuba, would you like to... Oh, are you approaching me? Well. Alright, Mokuba, you go over there. Bones, how would you like to murder this man? How are you doing? Maybe I should just send... Nah, I can't leave Kaiba, like, I can't leave the main town alone, right? Yeah, Kaiba's gonna take on Kanan, so we'll be fine. No, the VR game wasn't made by Pegasus, it was made by Sick Corp, which is owned by Scott. Pegasus didn't have anything to do with it. Unless maybe he did, but we didn't get to that point in the story yet. Ow! He punched my magician. Alright. Say goodbye! Magical attack! Magical epilepsy rainbow pride attack! Mega destruction dark orb of darkness burst. Oh my god. Holy moly. I need to remember that line. I want to rewatch Just the Pancakes Kingdom Hearts in a Nutshell videos. That shit is so funny. Mega Destruction Dart, Ball of Darkness attack. What the? Because it's just like it never lands ever. Just like the super slow dark orb attack in every cutscene never lands ever. Shit's so good. Alright, you go over there. Mokuba's got this one, Kaiba's got the defense, Bones has got the other one. I guess Bones is becoming a mainstay now. I suppose Bones is just gonna be like one of our main gems. Yeah, ouchie ouch, okay, I believe you. A lot of vocal stims of mine come from that series. I love ouchie ouch and okay, I believe you especially. Those will always be in my vocabulary. Why does he sound like that? A giant stone statue. Go. Sounds like an ogre. Ow. Dude, they hate my little guy in his straw hat. Alright, get him! God, Blackluster Soldier is so sick in this game. I want him to be so much stronger, though. I feel like... Doesn't he already have 3 swords? I can't remember. God? Nice try! Yeah, it's... Well, actually, he'd be Zorro, wouldn't he? He's a straw hat with 3 swords. Oh, I think he only has 1 sword, but yeah. He's a straw hat with a sword, so I guess he's Zorro. Oh, Blackluster Soldier's only level 18? Oh, no wonder he feels a bit underpowered. Rurouni Kenshin? I've never seen that. Alright, Mokuba, go over there, take that town. Ooh, Samurai Jack. That's a good shout. I haven't thought about that in a while. Oh wow, Mokuba got there fast. Bloody hell. I'll buy a trade union. How many Bude did Kaiba start with? None. Kaiba doesn't even get his blue eyes until partway through the game. Those axes look comically long. You seeing that? I didn't notice this before, but those axes look weird. Alright, hit that power nature. Oh my god, Hungry Burger? Yes, I would love to see Hungry Burger in this game. Alright, special. So we've done the combo now. Comically long axe. Time to die! Does he start with Balrogs? I don't remember. I took them all off. I don't think so. He had Crawling Dragon and something else. He might have done, but these were already leveled good units, so... Oh, Balrogs is Joey exclusive. I see. Nice miss, idiot. How many more attacks have we got? Oh, we got plenty. Should have mained Saggy the Dark Clown? No. I hate him. Saggy is such a boring character. I don't know, I don't like Saggy the Dark Clown. Wow, missed again. Nice try. I've never been interested in Saggy, other than his funny name. Did you miss? Bro's literally blind and you missed. More of a Patan? Yeah. Exactly. Alright, we have 5 attacks to do 377 damage. I'm sure we can manage that. Hey! Got there. Alright, only like 30 more levels, mermaid. Alright, nice. What do we got? Dark, Energy, Power Nature, and Violet Crystal. Alright. You can leave that town. Yeah, Crawling Dragon would have been one, but I apparently didn't buy Call of the Haunted, although I thought I did, but it's not, you know, it's not that desperate. I'm not that bothered, really. Alright, Time Wizard! Right! I should have brought Time Wizard back in. Oh no, they did scale up the enemies, because this is our second campaign. They were aware of that. Ooh, the double critical! Wait, I would love a blue medicine on you. Can't do another special, but that's okay. Oh, they scale again for Joey? Oh, good lord. That's fine. I'm sure we'll be prepared. I'm sure it'll be okay. Damn it! Don't miss! I need you to kill. Alright, nice. The magic missile never fails. Haha! Cool. Alright, nice. Let's go summon Obelisk. Yeah, we get a god item after every campaign, so in Joey's campaign you have 2 god summons. Wait, which is the town I need to take for the objective? Okay, that one, Nutter. So let's go... Oh, there's a trader here? Nothing. Send Kaiba over here. Although, bring Bones also over here. And... Wait, is Martin not here? Oh no, did I leave Martin? I did leave Martin over here, didn't I? I forgot immediately about Martin being here. Ow! Rude? Yeah, it is weird that Joey could just use the gods. Yeah, don't need to care about him, yo. Alright, item... You might want to bloom edge yourself. Alright, special... I don't like all this setup. This is too much setup for me. I just want to attack and win. I'm lazy. I like the blind, though. The blind is good. The blind is very powerful. Yeah, just start attacking. It's a bit late for Power Nature now, probably. I mean, you still do 500 in attack, so... Oh, they've done 62. Yeah, still actively playing it. Well, yeah, because it best suits Kaiba right now. I don't have any better orbs for Kaiba. I will red medicine you. Alright, you attack this guy, actually. Your DPS is too high to kill for 62. Yeah, 62 health. You can do the 62, though. Oh, now you get a critical. You only needed 6 and you got 600. Ow! Why do they keep critting my mermaid? Stop! Jesus. Oh. Okay, more crits now. You can die. And now we can just go full bore onto this guy. Whether we can do enough damage with these 3, I don't know, but... Yeah, you are not very strong. Dancing Elf does not have the highest attack output, so unless one of these is a crit. Can she do 699 in 2 attacks? $313. Yeah, you're gonna live on so little HP. Unless it's a crit. Ah, 65 health. Boo. How sad. Blue meds, just spread them around. Sorted. Alright, Kaiba, get your ass in there. Summon Obelisk? No, I'm summoning Obelisk against Pegasus. Alright, I think we've got him. Kill that furry! Oh wait, isn't this the one where Pegasus, like, when you attack him, he burns down the village and just leaves or something? So you don't actually fight Pegasus here or something? FOSS 10. Oh, there's Mokuba. Okay. Mokuba, go down here. Are you ready to attack Pegasus? I'll just have Mokuba do that. And then... Yeah, I'll summon Obelisk against these guys. Check out the trader report. I did! Didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked out the trader. It didn't have, like, much of anything. Soul of Obelisk. Here he comes! Oh, where Mokuba was? I thought I checked, but I'll check again. I am EP today. I fucking love this. This is so cool! Obelisk has so much aura! Nothing can harm him! Bitch slap! What was that behind him? Was that my hand? Yeah, I don't think that blue medicine is really gonna help. I saw some, like, thing floating behind. When you press Z, look behind Obelisk. I think it is the cursor. Damn! Damn, son! I like that my units still get XP for Obelisk doing all the work. Hey, sure, Pumpkin. Okay, and you said... Is there anything else worth buying here? I'll just send Mokuba looking around, I suppose. Just type equips? Okay. I don't think there's anything too important, so I might just send Mokuba down to fight Pegasus. Maybe I'll send Bones. I'm gonna send Bones at Pegasus. Blue meds you, and then you can go. Trader, yeah! Dark Energy, Power Nature, and Violet Crystal, yeah. I think I was like, I don't want active items, I just want equips. I could use God Against Pegasus, I already used it though. I already used it, it's fine. M4 and 5, okay. Is that next? Which... This is mission 3, right? I think we're on mission 3 now. Alright, you could go help. If Dark Magician can't kill him, then we got the ninjas. It's judgment time for the Imperial... It's judgment time for the Imperial forces. Bro wants to be, Mokuba? Bro wants to be Monokuma so bad. Alright, who wants bonking on the head? Bro's waiting. Yeah, you can use supply to get Obelisk back, I've been told. If I want to use Obelisk again, I could pay for it, but I'm not going to bother. I might as well just nuke him with Dark Magicians. Because that's funny. Wow, how selfish, Mr. Parrot Dragon. You blue medicining yourself. I do like Dark Rabbit, though. Dark Rabbit's funny looking. He reminds me of Lucky from Dark Deception. 2?! You can't live on 2 HP, that's mean! Yeah, you better guard. 2! Bruh, with the blue meds. Alright, I guess we'll punish Parrot Dragon then. We have 2 more attacks. I am winning quite severely. Using special attacks gives you so much XP. Not XP, what do you call it? Battle points? BP, I guess? Alright, we're just never getting through this army of blue meds. Dark Magician Girl actually does have magic and I completely forgot about it. Hey! A critical, but it still lived, and it blue meds again. New toon support? I believe so, yeah. I remember it was announced ages ago, but it might have only just been released. Yeah, toon has a meta FTK now, yeah. Oh no, enemies do have limited items. Enemies are not held to unreasonable standards, thankfully. Sometimes they start with fusions, which is cheating, but that's about it. Alright. Prepare to die. One of these guys will crit against this dragon because I have the sword for it. I don't remember who, but one of you has the dragon killing sword. I guess it's Black Luster. Yep, there it is. Oh hey, another critical. We love crits. Spinning dynamite punch. That was not spinning at all. Hey, you know. Oh yeah, I've been getting really bad RNG in Uma lately. I've just cancelled a couple runs lately in Uma Musume because like I'll fail on like a sub 10% failure rate and just be like, oh, you know what, this run is cursed. I just completely abandon it. They're stronger than we thought. Retreat. Good evening, my young Lord Kaiba. You look so creepy here. Pegasus! Yes, it is I, Pegasus J. Kreutzel. Kreutzel. You arrived on the battlefield just some short time ago. I am the ruler of Maya Den and now the leader of the Resistance. It's an honor to meet you. What brings you to the enemy camp, Pegasus, and why the fake retreat? Just what I was suspecting from the leader of the Imperial Guard. You saw right through my phony withdrawal. I am pleased that you realized it for what it was. I pulled my forces back because as we were fighting, I got a strange feeling that you were very different from the Emperor's other staff. That's it, a strange feeling? You cannot fool me, good sir. I am not a patriotic nobleman and leader of the Resistance for nothing. I may not know why I felt what I did, but I'm sure I'm right. You have not sworn loyalty to the Emperor, have you? Perhaps then again, maybe I should just call for the guards and have you taken into custody. Ah, no, you will not do that. Like I said, I know. Anyway, the reason I've come to see you is to invite you to join the Resistance. Excuse me, we were in the midst of fighting but moments ago. Why ask me to join? As the saying goes, yesterday's enemy is today's friend. I have no problem welcoming you into the Resistance. Did we ever meet Pegasus as Yugi? Oh, is this image direct from manga? Oh, that's so cool. He looks really creepy here. Minus the bodies burning. Oh, it's not just a campfire? I thought we were roasting marshmallows. But yeah, we never met Pegasus as Yugi, did we? Despite him meant to be the leader of the Resistance. Yugi was, like, also part of the Resistance. I was once part of the Imperial Court, but as the Imperial Order's influence grew, so did my dissatisfaction. It turns a blind eye on its people and taxes them to support its own excesses. I joined the Resistance, but things were right. The Imperial Order is being manipulated by a powerful figure. I fight so that I may learn who is controlling the Imperial Order from the shadows and defeat him. Kaiba, I don't know why you pretend to fight for the Emperor, but you will reach your goal fast to fighting by my side, I guarantee you that. The Resistance will continue to grow, the Emperor's rule is weakening, and will soon be nothing but a memory. Join with me, together we can... What's happening to that, Kaiba? I should go give my office some thought. Ooh, no music, ooh. Oh, different Resistance, that's fair. Framed. I like these really short, like, to-the-point mission titles. When Kaiba returns to Sigvars, he learns that he has been summoned to court by Emperor Heishin. What's the meaning of this, Heishin? I won't have to put up with your impudence much longer now, Kaiba. Explain yourself. The court will now hear the case against Kaiba for disobeying military orders. Stand up, Kaiba. Ugh, I can't. I'm so weak from walking like miles every day. My legs are jelly.
The court will now hear testimony from Marthas, Governor of Military Affairs for the Imperial Army. Explain Kaiba's crimes to the court, Marthas.
As you wish, Your Highness. Even though Kaiba was given charge of the Imperial Guard and tasked with protecting the life of the Emperor, during the battle, NO at this Kaiba meeting and have a secret discussions with a member of the Resistance. His actions are a violation of Article 15, Paragraph 2 of the Imperial Military Regulations. The same regulations call for the execution of any person convicted of subverting the rule of our great Emperor.
Bro fucking jumped into my camp. We didn't purposefully meet with him. Also, Heishin's hands are massive. Bro just showed up. Bro just showed up in our bedroom. We didn't invite him in.
He has to be punished in strict accordance with the law.
There's your explanation, Kaiba. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
What a farce. This is so absurd I don't even feel like addressing the charges.
And I'm fed up with your insolence. You seem to have let the fact that you do well in the battlefield go to your head.
So, Marthas, you were just looking for dirt on orders from Heishin, is that it? But you needed an excuse to get rid of me legally. Ha ha ha, now I see why you were so useless on the battlefield. What a perfect role for a wretch like you. Heishin knew he couldn't leave the army in your incompetent hands. He may be a useless old bag of bones, but he certainly found the right job for you. Ha 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 ha.
You're the one making deals with the Resistance. You never won on the battlefield. The whole thing was a setup.
Only someone totally inadequate on the battlefield would come up with a story like that. Bro is fucking mincing him. Holy. Kaiba is absolutely mogging, as the kids would say. Marthas here.
Both of you keep quiet. This is still my court. Kaiba will now pass judgment. You'll be stripped of your rank as leader of the Imperial Guard and executed at noon of the day after next. Your execution will be public. It will be a good reminder that is all. Any last words for yourself, Kaiba?
Nope, other than to say that I'd like to open your skull and see just how much brain matter you're missing.
At least I know I won't have to put up with your insubordination much longer.
Don't get too happy. The excitement might be too much for your old heart. Kaiba is so sassy. I'm sure a heart attack would be painful even if you are just a program.
Take him away!
Kaiba is such a little shit.
Seto, over here.
You're here. Good. Is everything ready?
Yep, Bones says he wants to come with us. We got a way out past the guards. Our escape from Sigvath is all set.
Good. Let's get going then. Stunt on them hoes is his entire character. It wasn't easy, but Kaiba and company managed to escape from the capital and elude their pursuers. One person, however, was prepared for their escape. Marthas was waiting for them at Ruby Canyon. No, Kaiba is way sassier than me. Kaiba is significantly sassier than me, and I wish I could step to his level. I wish I had his level of sass. Do you have anybody worthwhile picking up? Maybe I'll just stick with them. I feel like the Dark Magicians on Bones feels good. I like the Dark Magicians on Bones. I like Mokuba having the warriors. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just hold off. Yeah, Kaiba's just a master rage beta. Master beta for short. Alright, I'll do my classic. Reload the game so I don't accidentally break my save file. Because it was right here, wasn't it? It was this mission, if I'm not mistaken. The game broke last year, so hopefully our method is gonna work this time. Yeah, I wish I was as quick and witty like Kaiba is. Like, I wish I could come up with insults on the spot like that, but I just don't got it in me. Well, time to kill Martin. Give Kaiba all of Joey's monsters, true.
Kaiba, you tread your completely surrounded. If you give up now, I must spare your life.
As if I would ever believe that promise from you. The answer is no, I'll never give in.
Stop being so tough. We have been vastly outnumbered. Do you really think you stand a chance? You're too arrogant for your own good. That's what I hate most about you, Kaiba. You have no respect for the Emperor's authority and rule.
You're right, I have no respect for that old sack of bones. Why don't you shut up and attack already? I'm looking forward to yanking out that tongue of yours.
You asked for an attack over what the man that keeps Kaiba whatever he wants.
Alright. So they're just gonna start approaching me, right? So, what if I do a swift anti-air cannon? Should I buy... a shop here? Is there anything worth buying in this town? Alright, Mokuba, you got this one, haven't you? Just Craw Valley. Oh, is that the one all the way back here? Yeah, okay. I might send Kaiba over to that one then. Aw, they have so many dragons! If only I had a sword that was super effective against dragons, right? God! Nice try. Oh, these guys are screwed. Did my anti-air cannons not have time to prep, by the way? I don't think my anti-air cannons took effect yet. Oh, we got last Magnet Warrior here? Where? Where am I headed for them? Dwells in the mountains, gotcha. We'll send Kaiba looking for him then. The idea of me slapping Exodia onto a Magnet Warrior also seems pretty funny. Just like beating up the Magnet Warrior with a god. Yeah, the cannons are always underwhelming, yeah. They're a bit too slow. Oh, it has to be Mokuba? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll send him out, like, once he's taken out a couple of these guys, I suppose. Maybe I'll just build a barricade. Yeah, build a barricade. Make things easier for myself. You. Can I kill him? Magnet Warrior start level 1, that is rough. We do have the 3 shock shells though. So we could just confuse them until we win. Or, yeah, we could make Valkyrian. Wait, are they not machines? Oh, right, I guess they're Earth. Take out this guy. Got one down. Crit! Aww. Yeah, especially considering we found one of them in a computer, right? I don't remember, actually. No, I don't think we did, actually. I think we fought them in a computer, right? I think we fought all the Magnet Warriors in a computer. We'll have a look when we get there. We shall see. Alright, couple more. Ah, I tried to get Mokuba out. I wanted to level somebody else. Mokuba's doing kind of everything this battle. Oh, I just see graves in the back. Hello, why are there just gravestones back there? Oh, you might need healing soon, actually. I didn't realize. That's okay. You just do Blacklist the Soldier things. I'll heal you as soon as I can. Who had? Oh, you have the healing. Yeah, the graves of all the enemies we've killed so far. Probably about enough, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 11. So that's pretty close. God, that attack animation looks so hefty. There's so much weight behind it. They hate this guy! Bro, have they even attacked my other 2 units at all? Bro, they're crazy. Alright, you die. We still have so many attacks left. There's still so many. Alright, how about you blue med yourself? It'd be cool if there was a sword for life steal. Like if there was a way to heal for the damage you deal, but I think that might be a bit too OP. That might be a little bit overpowered. If you could steal life. Hey, Mokuba leveled up. He got 2 of everything. Alright, get you out. Let Bones get some XP for once. Pingu coming in hot. I should play the Pingu PC game. I remember when I was a kid, there was a game on PC where you played mini games with Pingu, like fish tennis. I wonder if I can find that and stream it. There's a couple games like that from my childhood where I'm like, I feel like I should play them on stream because it'd be funny. Like, I remember there was like a point-and-click adventure Wizard of Oz game and Alice in Wonderland, but I cannot for the life of me find them anywhere. But it was like point-and-click type deal, and you like had to do a bunch of puzzles to progress the game. Now I remember the Wizard of Oz one had a really fun like pipe puzzle where you had to like organize the pipes before the water, like kind of like BioShock, you know, the BioShock hacking puzzle. It was like that. I seem to remember that. And I remember the Alice in Wonderland one had a mission where, well, a minigame, where you had to trace a tail with your mouse. But it was, like, I was never good at it as a stupid fucking child. So I wonder how much easier that would be nowadays. I don't know if anybody even knows what I'm on about. It would be interesting to see if anybody actually has played these games before. They were like edutainment games, I think. I think they were meant to be like those like kind of education entertainment type games. But I remember, I think Wizard of Oz and Alice in Wonderland, and they were both made by the same company, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if anybody else ever played them. Alright, send Mokuba into the mountains. Send Kaiba over to this town. We'll drop Obelisk on these fools. Club Penguin? I never played Club Penguin, actually. Never one that I ever touched. Oh, wait, I should save Obelisk for this guy. Alright, whereabouts in the mountains am I looking? Just somewhere. I wish the game gave you any indication, like some kind of visual cue where they were. I guess more over this way. Oh yeah, we'll send Mokuba down to Crow Valley for discount, yeah. Maybe he'll encounter it along the way, the thing we're looking for. Alright, special. And fan special. Oh, super stamina is passive regen. Ooh, that sounds nice though. Power of nature me. Now we should be ready to start swinging. You can take out Baby Dragon, right? I love Mystic Elf's design here. She's showing so much leg. I love it. Oh, every other late game enemy has it? Why am I not surprised? Passive regen? Yeah, of course every enemy has it. Pelbo, thank you for the super.
Hi Dyer. Hi chat. It has been a hard year,
I'm
but
sorry
I'm
to
going
hear
to
that.
use those days to rest and think. Tomorrow is the Independence Day of a country once named Argentina. How is our favorite harpy doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. I'm tired. Like, for some reason. I did script an entire video today, maybe that's why my brain is fried, but I'm good. Thank you for the super, I appreciate it. Legs the back of that big booty. Yeah, hope you're doing okay, Pablo. Whew. Oh, I love blindness. Blindness is so good. Hey, critical! Okay, we have quite a few attacks to deal 1,500 damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Guard! Come on, break the guard, please. Alright, nice. Guard has been broken. We got 3 shots with our DPS. We got this. We got this. Easy. Oh, my blood sugar's going high. For some reason. Sure, that's nothing to be concerned about. Alright, nice. Crawl Valley has been liberated. Mokuba, could you find this roaming monster, please? Or is it these mountains? I guess I'll just send him down here and see if he encounters it along the way. I'll take you out so that I can heal you. Alright, now get back in town. Because they're going to start respawning eventually. While I'm looking for this one fucking monster. I guess I could send Kaiba out. I know you said it... Does it have to be Mokuba? Oh, top right? Okay. I guess I could send Kaiba back. I want to drop Obelisk on Martin. But we'll try and buy some stuff here first. This town prospers from good shipping business and a copper mine. Ooh. I can buy some copper. I don't need to strip it off the walls anymore. Let's go. Alright. Equipment. Trade union. Mesmeric Control, Gift of the Magic Glove, or Spellbinding Circle. Lowers attack points. Lowers attack and action points of one enemy. Didn't we already buy a Spellbinding Circle? I think we already have Gift. Do I want another Spellbinding Circle? I guess I'll buy one of each of these so I have it on another monster. Yeah. I mean, I already have one gift of the Mystical Elves, so I have 2 of each of these now, which seems good. It seems worth it to have 2 of each, so then 2 different teams can use magic. We only have 1 monster that can even cast magic at the moment, though. That's why I'm kind of reluctant to buy magic in this game, because we haven't encountered many units that are allowed. I guess while I wait for Mokuba to travel, we can see if Dark Magician ever got... Never mind, I can't. I was gonna try and see, but on this menu I can't see what abilities they have. Whew. It is hot in the UK again today. Jesus. Yeah, not many units that gain the ability to use magic. No, it certainly feels that way. Yeah, it's 33 degrees again. Z menu. I can see ability, but I can't see... What? Hold on. Oh, I thought the star was like where showed me where a roaming monster was for a second. I was like, is the star where the roaming monster is? No, that's where my cursor is. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. I can do it that way. I see, thank you. Yeah, I needed to enter him first. There we go, it's under ability. So level 4 magic. Nothing. And nothing. Just a bunch of adept. We have a lot of adept ability. What? Kaiba, don't need to worry, my boy. I'm here now. Lend me a hand. Let me lend a hand. I didn't need any help. Well, hello, Pegasus. Who's this? Labyrinth Ruler? Okay. Hi. I'm looking for a roaming monster. Cool, I guess. I'm looking for a monster. Hey, would you like to get some XP? Hold on. Come to this town. You two go over there while I look for this. Northeast? Yeah, Pegasus and his bodyguard. Cool. Yeah, northeast. Oh, so like further up here. Just scout along the top line. Yeah, they're gonna start respawning again soon, right? So I'll have Pegasus defend just to get some XP. Oh, he's very red. I like that, a red orb. And a bluish orb. I'll have to rework the team soon. I love that time limit has never been an issue. I guess they give you a generous time limit to scour the whole map for hidden monsters. Alright, well, they're in. Hold on, wait, no, I want Pegasus to be the one getting the XP. It is by the river? Okay. I'll just go right to the other end of the map then. What are you stuck on? Bro got stuck on nothing. Down, down, down by the river. What a great song. What a great cover by Narissa Ravencroft too, holy. Man, I already missed Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit. I should try playing the roguelike mod for it, actually, eventually. I think I would really like Baldur's Gate 3 a lot more as a roguelike. Unironically. Or maybe we should play the honor mode and just get really pissed off. Just get really angry. I don't know. I've got plans for Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know how much I want to do it. Because it's such a long series, too. It's along the eastern side of the river. Okay, so just follow the river down. I don't know how much I want to do of Baldur's Gate 3, because I liked it a lot, like, the gameplay-wise. It's not, like, super... Like, I'm not really good at it, and it's not super, like, I'm not adept at it very good, I guess. Even reset when I fail the roll? No. Not typically. I think maybe we did once. Like, even when, like, one of our party members died, because, like, story-wise died, because I failed a persuasion check. I don't want to give spoilers, I know it's, like, quite an old game now, but, like, a few years. But I don't want to spoil it, but one of our characters, like, perma-died, according to story, because I failed a check. I didn't reset, because I like to commit to the decisions. Yeah, honor mode is basically preventing you from save scumming, yes, basically. But anyway, as I say, I'm probably not going to do, like, another whole run quite yet, because I do have plans to play through it with Lilac, for her first playthrough of it. I guess I'll just go straight down from here. So I am gonna do another run of it eventually. Yeah, the run was not that long ago. Oh, true. The tiny hitbox is probably going to be the problem. Somebody said it had to be Mokuba, though. But yeah, so it's like... It's in the mountains, not down. Somebody said it was along the river! Could I get, like, a straight answer? Is it along the river or in the mountains? Yeah, would honor mode really matter when I typically like to play by honor mode rules anyway? That's true. But I probably won't be playing honor mode because my next full playthrough of Baldur's Gate will very much be... like, when I play through the game, basically following Lilac's... I'm basically going to support Lilac's first playthrough of it. More than anything. So I'm probably going to do, like, a fun druid build for that. But... other than that, I might do maybe an honor mode run sometime, like, late down the line, right? Like, not anytime soon. I'm looking this up. I can't find this. But maybe I could do, like, a one-off stream of a roguelike mod that I've heard exists. Maybe. Where roguelike is not as in, like, you play through the game without dying. It's, like, a whole other thing from what I understand. Falsebound Kingdom, Kaiba Mission 4 Hidden. Mission 4, right? Oh my god, that is way too much text. Monsters Guide. Oh my god, where's a diagram? I just want to see an image. I never owned a GameCube. I've never played another Baldur's Gate game. Falsebound Kingdom, Kaiba Hidden Monsters. Because I cannot figure out where people want me to go. I cannot for the life of me figure out where people are trying to tell me to go. Top half of the area above the towns right of the river in the mountains. So, like, here? Yeah, Chronicles of Tav. I think that's what it was. Maybe I just... Does it have to be Mokuba? Can I get confirmation? Does it have to be Mokuba? Or can I send somebody with a larger hitbox out here? Does it have to be Moke? It does. Oh, gross. Yeah, if I could find a direct image of it, it would be nice. How to find every monster. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere, but if I could see it visually... Yes, actually somebody's already made a video for FALSEBOUND Kingdom showing where to find every monster, so... That's a video idea that I can throw out the window. Somebody did tell me to do a tier list, like my starter deck tier list, but for every monster in this game, and I was like, that is genius, but also would make me go insane. Oh, Casual Cooper? That's not the one that got recommended to me. I do not need controls. Wow, the graphics look so different on official hardware. Good lord. Wait, I thought... Wait, this is Yugi's campaign! This is Yugi's campaign! What the hell? That's Fortress Whale. Jesus Christ. Wait, did you start with Kaiba's campaign? Hold on. The levels I go to. Yeah, Sass Jacket's the one I saw. Yeah, Sass Jacket's the one I've got here. 719. Oh, there we go. We got Kaiba now. You found Alpha the Magnet Warrior in some ancient ruins in the mountains. Is that one? Huh? Where were you? The fuck? Where is that? Like there? Yeah, the hitbox is just shit because we have a tiny circle. Wait, is nobody respawning? There we go, okay. Cool. You go sit over here. We need a bigger hitbox for this kind of thing, holy. There we go. Well, I mean, they're not respawning like I thought they would, so I'm just gonna jump this guy with, Obelisk. Go, go, go! Oh, this guy's fucked. He doesn't know the wrath he's bringing.
No, stay back, I say. Don't come near me.
Oh, you silly Billy. You have no idea. You've brought the wrath of God upon you. Also, I'm gonna be honest. This was not the team you had. Where was the team that I had given you before? Yeah, gave him a machine team. Yeah, Labyrinth Roller's cool. He does look a bit like Odeon. I think that's intentional. You are not the one I'm looking for. Why? Alright, fine. Soul! Sup, bitches? God has arrived. I love the way he's like crouched down like a fucking gremlin. Yeah, he's like a mix of parrot and dox. That makes sense, yeah. The flamethrower scepter, it did so little damage. Whatever will I do? Give Labyrinth Rule a Labyrinth Tank. That might not be a bad idea. I guess I'll give him my metal red eyes. Bitch slap these hoes! Do it again. I'll see what we have. I'll see what monsters we have to give Labyrinth Ruler. We don't really have any levels in the machines, though, unfortunately. See, this is what happens when you piss off Kaiba. You see, Martin? Yeah, I definitely should give Labyrinth... If Labyrinth Ruler likes machines, we should definitely give him metal red eyes. Whoa! I know, it's Martis, not Martin, I know. It's good to see you again, Kaiba. I heard here as soon as I heard about your trial in Sigvard, I'm glad you're okay. Thank you. You're not being chased by the Empire because you were seen talking to me? How very unlucky. I wonder if that was your plan all along. It doesn't matter, I wasn't fighting for the Empire anyway. Oh, so my feelings about you were right. But none of that matters now, you cannot return to the Empire. It will be impossible for you to accomplish your goals by yourself. The Emperor will send the Imperial Guard after you. Why don't you join my resistance? We can help. Not that again. Thanks for the offer, but I don't like working for others. You dismissed my offer too hastily, my friend. I want you to be the leader. What? I may be a marshal, but I'm not an experienced fighter. I may be looking for a skilled new leader to help me defeat the Empire. I think you're perfect for the job. You are perfect for the job. Reading is hard. If you'll join us, I'll happily give up the mantle of leadership to you. Why? I don't want the people of my land or anywhere on this continent to suffer anymore. The world could be a beautiful place, man and monster living in peace, but the trash needs to go first. Oh my god, this is a prequel to Monster Musume. No shot! This is the prequel to Monmusu. Anybody that's ever seen Monster Musume knows that they talk about a war in the beginning of the anime, and then after the war, man and monster could live in peace. As, like, together. Wow! Who knew? I'm happy to lend my strength to help accomplish that goal. I know that you have your own goals, but you cannot accomplish them on your own. You need help, you'll have that. I have a feeling that when you accomplish your goals, I will also accomplish my own. I do truly want to help. Okay, I'll lead your army, but you'll get no thanks from me. We're both getting something we want. Of course, the resistance is more powerful than ever now. Both my man, Labyrinth Ruler, and I will fight for you as marshals. Please give us a chance. Yay! Oh, I am happy to have Pegasus, Lord of the Forest. Ooh. Following the advice of Pegasus, Kaiba sets out to gather other powerful marshals for his new army. Kaiba's first likely candidate is the ruler of the deep forest of Inzum, located on the eastern side of the continent. Rumor has it that this marshal can control the forces of nature and has a substantial following in deep forest of Inzum. Is this Weevil? Is it Weevil? Oh god. Alright, what do we got? Get this shit out of here. Oh, Red Eyes actually fits him perfectly if we had it. Red Eyes Black Metal suits him. Baphomet suits him. Damn. What? Yeah, he's super red. I guess the Harpies don't suit him very well. I guess I'll wait for Ishizu, but you say Ishizu's, like, good? Yeah, give him Time Wizard. I think I will. Time Wizard would be fun. Yeah, it's gotta be Weevil, hasn't it? Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so... I want to save the Harpies for Ishizu, but that's so far away. And also, you're saying that Ishizu's units are way too good to remove anyway? I need to find somebody that suits the Harpies. Who's gonna have them? Labyrinth Tank suits him, actually. Yes, Time Wizard and Baby Dragon do fuse to make Thousand Dragon. We've done it. It's not very good, though. It's kind of a shitty fusion, honestly. I might give him Labyrinth Tank. I think that could be fun. Yeah, I don't have Call of the Haunted. Shadow Ghoul's cool, actually. I do like Shadow Ghoul. I don't have a Beast, do I? Alright. Maybe I'll just make Kaiba have the Harpies. Do I just give Kaiba the Harpies? They're not the worst thing in the world for him. I mean, what, they're pink and he's white? I might just give Kaiba Harpies. I could give Labrul a Dark King. I'm trying to figure out who the Harpies would be best on. I want to give him the Harpies. Sorry. I've decided. Kaiba could be the controller of the Harpies now. God damn it, I always push all the wrong buttons. Oh, I need to put Soul of Obelisk on somebody here, though. Arrow... Where's 2? That's 3, isn't it? Oh, 2's down here. There we go. Wait, is that the order that Harpy Lady Sisters are on their artwork? Let's take a look. Harpy Sisters. What order are you on your art? Blue's in the back, actually. Red is always in the middle on, like when they're seen in the anime. They are seen in this organization in the anime. But on the card art, middle is on the right, she is on the left, and middles is in the blue. Blue is in the middle. But according to when they appeared in the anime, it's this way around, so... They have blue and red. Who's gonna be the obelisk summon for if we need it? Yeah, the bodysuits kind of make it sexier, I agree. I'm actually inclined to agree. I think we give... This one's blue like obelisk, so... What? Oh. You can give them beast fangs. You can give harpies beast fangs. You hold on to Soul of Obelisk. Huh. But then I have no healing on them. Do I need healing if when they get low, I'm gonna make them into Obelisk anyway? Is no healing a stupid idea? Like, I'm gonna attack with them over and over again, and then when they get low, I'll make them into Obelisk. Because Obelisk, they don't need the fangs. Okay, fine. You're right. I know you're right, but it would be funny to make them even stronger. But anyway, Kaiba having the harpies feels good. I like the harpies being back. Yeah, Mokuba still having these feels good as well. I don't think I'll necessarily want to add a new warrior in. I think Mokuba's team is good. Only one of them is a healer, the other two just have a shit ton of damage. Double legendary sword. So you both have a silver bone arrow, which means you can't miss, right? Yeah, so you can't miss. And only you are strong against dragons, though. That's fine. Bahoon's weirdly having Dark Magicians feels almost wrong, but doesn't feel that wrong. I think that's fine, too. I guess, yeah, now we just need to figure out what we want Pegasus to be. It's just what do we want Pegasus to use? I guess he could go Summon Skull. You know what? What if I give Pegasus the Fizz Disc combo? Summon Skull, Illusory Gentleman. I guess we could give him Time Wizard as well. I guess, yeah, because we had Celtic Guardian before. Let's take Celtic Guardian off. You gave Pegasus Metal Red Eyes. I might give that to this guy, if it suits him. I think it suits him, right? It's not a million miles away. Where is Metal Red Eyes? There's Red Eyes. I'm just blind. There it is. Red Eyes Black Metal is, like, brown. Okay. I thought he'd be a bit closer. I guess Black Metal Dragon is good for Pegasusy. Yeah! Yeah, let's do that! Let's give him Metal. Obviously, Time Wizard also feels fun. Yeah, it's not far away for him. This feels cool. Shock Shell. I mean, we only have blue meds on Summon Skull. Maybe I should give you a red med. Red meds, blue meds. That's good. Should be enough healing between the two of them. Might rotate it, actually. Take that, make you have blue. Oh my god. Take that, make you have red. Because you get less actions, so you want it to be a full heal when you do. Can Gentleman use magic? No, I don't think he can. No, he has Spectral Mist, which blinds, but... yeah, still can't use magic, which would be nice. But I like this team. Oh, he can use Gift? Oh, true. So we'll level him up anyway, and then that's our healer. I like this. Pegasus has Summon Skull, Illusion Gentleman, and Red Eyes, which feels appropriate for him. Now we just need Labyrinth Ruler. What do I want to give you? We could give Labyrinth Ruler Time Wizard. I actually don't hate that. You will be the support, though. So put you there. I think Labyrinth Tank does feel good here. Giant Mech Soldier. Labyrinth Tank, 2,400, 2,200. Giant Mech Soldier's worse. I think Labyrinth Tank and Machine King could be good. What else? Zanki is okay. I like Labyrinth Tank. We don't have any equips for him, though. I could give him one Shell Shock, maybe. Unless... wait, what is the 3... there we go. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. If we wanted to try fusing them, they are a white. Which would suit Kaiba, theoretically. Yeah, Shock Shell is what we need. All 3 of them are currently on this guy. I could take one. Boost attack and allows monsters to confuse the enemy. Oh, the magnets are machines too. Ugh. I need more shock shells. That's what I need. I still like this guy having all 3, but... because yeah, I don't think I can give you any other weapons. I have loads of medicines, good lord. If I were to give somebody the Alpha, Beta, and Gamma combo, I mean, it's really not good for this guy, but it would be funny. It would be kinda funny to combine Alpha, Beta, and Gamma on this guy. Is it worth it, though? Is it really worth it? I don't know how important it is. I could give him Zanki, because I have a spare sword. Yeah, the magnets fit Kaiba, which I really don't think is worth. But you have meds. I'll let you have one shock shell. You can have one legendary sword. I mean, he's not gonna be a frontliner, really. He's gonna be my stay-at-home guy. He's very much gonna be the stay-at-home and defend dude. So, he's not too important. I think my Harpies are all set with the Cyber Shield Electro Whip, 2 heals and Obelisk. They're sorted. We have buffs, heals, magic. I could do like another deal of Phantom to make this guy a bit stronger though. That would be nice. Because we don't need all this healing, considering we have Gift of the Mystical Elf as well. But for now, extra healing's fine. Plenty of buffs across all of these. Maybe a spare blue meds would be nice for you. Loads of buffs, all the heals stacked onto one person, so that the warriors can go absolutely apeshit. And then just a defendy boy that we don't have enough equips for, but whatevs. You can have Monster Reborn. And I mean, I might as well, right? I have so many. I wish you could heal other units. Like, I wish he could use his healing on other units in a town. Can Dark King use Beast Fangs? I don't really want to care. Yeah, I don't really care much to use. I don't really want to use Dark King. I'm not that bothered. So we'll see. I might give Weevil. I know Weevil's probably going to be a green gem. But I might just give him the warriors anyway, the magnet warriors, because I think that'd be kind of hilarious. No, I like to save in between every battle because I'm anxious after last year. After what happened last year when we lost all of our progress because it kept crashing after level 3. What is this portrait of Weevil?
Instead of Kaiba, like you, I'm the former dual monster champion of Japan, Weevil.
Never heard of you. Damn.
What, you think you can make fun of me and get away with it?
You invited him to your tournament, Kaiba.
I expected the ruler of the forest to be a major player. Why don't you give up now and come work for me? Are you asking for it, work for you, huh? You'll be working for me by the time we're done.
R6 then. Don't let Rude Barn fall to the enemy. Ooh, a trader. Oh, it's all worthless. Cool. Okay. Let's send you immediately over here with Mokuba. Labyrinth Ruler and Mokuba will just browse around, actually, because he has Constructor, right? So, because he has Constructor, I'll send him and the Discount Boy to the towns. I might want to build a barricade here, actually. Considering we have so many approaching. Good lord. I should have built this first. Barricade up. Holy moly, that's so many teams. Bro's Zerg rushing me. Hey Pegasus, how would you like this to be your debut? Your debut can just be defense. We're playing defense now. It's not defense of the ancients, it's defense of the Kaibas. Look at their silly little waddles. Look at them come. Watch them come and watch them die. There are monsters to earn? Okay, well, I'll kill the Zerg Rush first and then I'll worry about that. You first. Get blinded. I don't think we have any specials, do we? Yeah, we could get Pugum, but remember, I severely dislike insects, so... Don't forget, I really don't like insects. So this team has Confusion and Blind. Does Dark Lightning have an effect? No. I thought Dark Lightning had a special, but... Alright, you take out the spider. Miss! Dang it. Just try and take out the man-eater bug. Does Summon Skull get a special ability? Would be kind of cool if we have a blind confusion and a paralysis on the team. Pegasus really would just all be about the special effects then. Zap machines, damn. I think he has a glowy attack. Like, if you check his... If you, like, look into his attacks, he's got, like, one of the special-looking ones. So I must have already unlocked the zaps, but if it's only for machines. That would be a shame. Oh my god, my fan feels like it's doing nothing. Antacid is his name, Tums. I made that joke earlier! I didn't specifically call out Tums, but... I hope you can't hear my fan. But it is hot. Trying to cool down a bit in this room, Christ. This might be another one of those streams where I can't go for exceptionally too long. But I mean, this game always... We seem to make good progress, even in just a few hours, so... Summon Skull got an extra attack! Oh wow, I'm so proud of him. Well. You ready for more defending, buddy? I need to heal you. I really do. There's a couple people here that are injured. Actually, it's really only Illusory Gentleman. The others are totally fine. Yeah, so hot the fan only throws hot air. Yeah, I'm in that same position. You really just can't feel it at all. Alright. What did we say Confusion does? Makes them take more damage. Nice miss, idiot. Oh, right, that was it. Yes, they only attack. They don't use special stuff. That's right. React to the heat wave by commenting how stupid Europeans are for not having AC. Well, we only have like 1 week of hot weather. Normally, it's not even worth it, you know? I actually do have a portable aircon unit, though. I just can't really turn it on while streaming because it's quite loud. That's all. I have an AC unit. Do I red meds? No, I don't want to. Miss! Oh my god. Cow. Yeah, it's pretty expensive to get AC installed when we don't typically need it. Usually. Alright, can this spider die? Won't go down! There we go. Alright, blue meds, the dragon. Alright, sorry Man-Eater Bug, but you are getting the zap zap. And then charged up by a bunch of illusory judgment attacks, I guess. Oh wait, we still have one more on Red Eyes. Never mind, I didn't realise. Or it could just be a miss. Or you could just miss. That's totally fine, Red Eyes. You've missed twice this battle. There we go. Oh, come on! You blinded him! What for, eh? Blind him again! Both eyes this time! Oh, well, he's certainly blind in some sense of the word. I guess he won't be seeing a lot of anything anymore. Alright, Pegasus. How would you like to fall back for a sec, Pegasus? Let Bones handle a couple while you heal up. Yeah, I really blinded that guy permanently. Ow. Yay, special time! I love the specials. Even if they hurt my eyeballs. Ah, feels so good. Alright, beat up the ant. There's Ant, but where's Deck? Haha, right, my fellow British people? Anyway. Take our special attack. Epilepsy! Hey, I want to attack again! I want to play! Let me play the game! Dark Magician Girl is taking a shit ton of beatings right now. Yay! How would you like to Gift of the Mystical Elf, perhaps? Or is that a waste? Maybe I'll try Rhymy. How much damage does Rhymy do? Is it good? Not a lot. Okay. I thought that would do a bit more. I'm not gonna lie. But it paralyzed them, so... it's pretty good in some sense. Yeah, swords, but with damage, yeah. I mean, it's still decent for paralyzing them, granted. I can buy more. I don't think I need more. I think I have 2? I have a couple, I think. I seem to remember buying a few magics. I don't need to buy more of them. It's fine. We don't have enough units that can cast magic, to be honest. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and blue meds, but I can't. Can't do it fast enough. Last chance until Joey. Alright, maybe I'll buy some then. Maybe I'll buy one more in case I get any other mage that can cast magic. Just in case I get a mage that can cast magic. Please crit. I want this guy dead in like one special. Dang it! Yeah, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Day! Wednesdays and Sundays, Yu-Gi-Oh days. Critical. No, don't crit. A gift of the mystical elfing. Glad to be streaming. Thank you. Ooh, that's really powerful, actually. God damn. Wait, you're buffering? I'm not getting anything on my end. I'm not being told that I'm sending not enough data. It might be a YouTube thing. Is the World Cup happening right now? Is the reason because the World Cup's happening right now, so, like, the internet is congested? Yeah, if the World Cup is happening right now, then probably just YouTube is going to be very congested right now. I logged on to Twitter to see if the World Cup was happening, and I was greeted with the giant rice shower plushie. I would like one of those, please. Yeah, it might be a YouTube thing. Yeah, YouTube's been giving you a lot of issues, probably because they're under heavy load. I do not give two fucks about the World Cup. I have not been following the World Cup. The only thing I see about the World Cup is the fucking, that one Norwegian player, all the memes about him. I just keep seeing the fucking memes about him being a Neanderthal, basically. Who let bro out of the iceberg kind of shit. And I think that's really funny. Ah, Bertos has been liberated. Very cool. Yeah, Haaland, yeah, that's it. I see loads of memes and, like, clips of him. Yeah, I really don't care about football. Oh, working on Dead Planet? Oh, nice to hear! Hope it's all going well. Why do they keep critting against my Dark Magician? I'm gonna kill him. Blue. You. Is that self-cessed if Dark Magician blues the other guy? Anyway. What if I have her wait? Right? No. Wait? Then special. So she could probably do that twice. But no, yeah, nobody in my family likes football really, so I've never been brought up on football, and I never care about football. I had this discussion with somebody at bowling the other day. They were like, "Oh, don't you care about England in the World Cup?" And I was like, the only time I've ever cared about football is when we had like a work sweepstakes, and it was like, okay, you've pulled like Spain out of the hat. If Spain win, you win the company like pot. Basically gambling. The only time I've ever given a shit about the World Cup was because I literally had stakes in it. I had stakes in the system, you know? I was like, well, if Spain win, then I win £10, so I get an Amazon gift card if Spain wins, so. And that was like literally the only time I ever gave a shit. Four HP, really? Die. Yeah, oh no, they didn't win, of course. What in the... Die! Stop missing! You missed twice! Bro's lived on 4 HP! Fantasy football would drain my account? Yeah, probably. That is one thing, actually, about football that I do think is pretty cool. I saw when my coworkers would do fantasy football. I thought that was really cool of a concept. Basically trying to predict, like, basically you get an arrangement of players and, like, you try and predict stuff with them. I always thought that was cool, but it's just mainly... And again, I spoke about this with people, like, a few days ago. I don't hate football as a game, right? Football itself is not the problem for me. to me, the issue is the culture around it. I really dislike football hooligan culture. It really irritates me. Ever think I have a gambling addiction? No. I don't have a gambling addiction. Well, the term we use is gambling problem, because only other people have a problem with my gambling. I don't have a gambling problem, just other people have a problem with me gambling. Yeah, football culture is awful. I hate it. I don't like that people are like, oh, you support a different team than me? Sorry, I have to kill you now. Like, I don't agree with the concept of you don't subscribe to the same thing that I do, so you must die. I hate that idea. It's just, yeah, it's gross. Solar Shine and Chaos Blaze. Makes all dark monsters go berserk, boosting attack and disable special powers. Magic reverses all status changes. Makes all dark monsters go berserk. Sounds fun. If I had a team of dark monsters, maybe that would be good. I don't know how useful that is. Is it good, or does it just sound good? Yeah, it's just like politics and religion as well, right? Oh, you don't agree with what I think? Then I've got to kill you. And it's like, what? Why? It's football! That's... Why do you give that much of a shit? I can understand, you know... I can understand the idea of like, oh, you know, I like this team and I really want to support them. But going out and attacking somebody because they support a rival team just doesn't sit right with me, so I just avoid the whole culture. Tribalism, yeah, that's the term for it. And yes, that is Labyrinth Mage, he's on our team now. Can anybody, like, tell me? Okay, not very good, Chaos Blaze, because we found that with Rurioku, right? It's like, oh, a massive boost to attack, and it, like, boosted by, like, 200. It was like, oh, all monsters get a massive boost to attack, and it, like, barely touches, like, anything. It's like, oh, okay. I lost. Where's my town? Where's my starting town? Okay, over here. Good. Hey, Kaiba, how would you like to go over here? What is this town? Saxos. Oh, you said Saxos is the good one, right? Yeah, people have caused property damage over a team losing or winning. Yeah, how dumb is that? Yeah, people act like you're an anomaly for not being a fan of football. Yep, I get that a lot. In the UK, I get that a lot too. Rotten Hub was liberated? Rotten Hub. Never heard of that one before. What subsidiary of Pornhub is that? Rot Hub for leprosy porn. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed the joke, guys. Trade union, trader. Ooh. More swords. I guess I'll get another legendary sword and another silver bow and arrow for that one guy on Labyrinth Ruler's team. You go there, you go there. I really struggle with navigating this map, holy. Should have just let the joke die. Okay, valid. Yeah, I was thinking Dark Souls. I was like, there's something about Dark Souls here. But I couldn't put my finger on it. Yeah, the Rotten from Dark Souls 2. That's where my mind was trying to go. But hey, you know, I've talked about it before. Sometimes you just gotta say shit and pray it's funny. You can't have all bangers, you know? Not everyone can be a banger. Especially when it's 35 degrees outside and I've been streaming for 3 hours already. 3 hours? Yeah, almost 3 hours. Excuse me? Where do you think you're going? Turn the fuck around for a second. Where in the hell do you think you're going, my guy? They're all going to that one town. What is their problem? Why are they all going to that one town? You said this town has something worth buying though, right? Saxos? Saxos is worth buying from? Oh, wait, somebody else has spawned in? Oh, they're all going over there still. Okay, fine. I'll let these guys deal with it. And then we'll go buy the stuff, and then Kaiba will just take out Weevil. Oh no! They're going to take Rot Hub. Not Rot Hub. What? Okay, Kaiba. It's time for you to earn some XP. They just seem to be beelining for towns that are unoccupied. Kaiba. Time to go tank some other towns for shit tons of XP. No, I left somebody in my hometown. I left somebody in my hometown. So it's all good. Right? Why do we keep missing? What is our major malfunction? The fuck is our problem? Drill the shit out of this spider. Oh, lived on 40 HP. Critical 2? Dude! Yeah, I don't remember where our home base is, actually. Alright, get rid of him. He's pissing me off. Hit this one. Confusion. Just try and kill him if you can. Oh, 45 HP again. Oh, use a mod to get all the monsters. If I return to this game, I plan on playing the Kaizo mod first. My next playthrough of this game will be modded, but I probably don't want to focus on that kind of mod, you know? But I might, at some point. But it'll be a little bit before we get back to that anyway. Fucking hell! How do you keep missing? What is your problem? Do they have extra evasion in forests or something? Alright, I've run out of attacks, so... Is Labyrinth Tank gonna die? Because we missed. Oh, he got a critical too! His last attack, he got a critical. I can't believe this shit. I actually can't believe how shit he was. Just look. Well, it's bullshit is what it is. I'll move out of the way. Monster Reborn. I gave you this for a reason, I guess. Well, 570 HP. Mokuba, deal with them. Yeah, the enemies have more luck. Okay, I thought that missed then. Does not surprise me. Where is my hometown? Oh, Pegasus is still there. I was gonna say, who's there? I think Pegasus is still home. Alright, Rot Hub has been liberated. You... What? Did they all just beeline back? Hold on. Send this guy over here. What is happening? What are they doing? It's so weird. Just buy a barricade. Help him out a little bit. What is going on? The enemy AI is actually just being so weird right now. Wait, well that will be the death at you. Nice, good crit. Alright, this guy is getting so power leveled right now. Yeah, why do they just keep changing where they want to go? It's strange. Cool. Well, there's one. Are they going to change their pathing again? Oh, Swordsman got another star. Oh, Swordsman is cracked. Oh no, they're committed now. Alright. Kaiba's just kind of stopped for now. Oh, Blackluster Soldier looks amazing in this game. I cannot get over how good his character model is. It looks so cool. That's exactly it. They saw Mokuba was in a town and were like, initiate protocol kidnap. They decided that Mokuba needed to be kidnapped because that is his entire purpose in life. They're like, oh, a child. A perfectly kidnappable child? In my village? It's alright, at least he's demolishing them. With swords and logic. Oh, these guys are gonna get so many levels. Finally, Blackluster Soldier can catch up a bit. Then if I could be fast, I would love to start sending Kaiba in the correct direction, but I don't know if I will. No. I gotta wait until Mokuba cleans up. Ow! Whoa. Okay. The ant never seems to, like, react, so I'm never sure if we've missed him or not. God, well, I'll kill your friend first then. How about that? Aw, how well did guarding do for you, Mr. Huntsman? Alright, how many more? How many more insects do I gotta put up with? Mokuba's level 17 already. He's getting so strong. Okay, one more. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Just bring him close. Then Mokuba can go buy stuff from the other town. What a weird camera angle. Come on, crits, baby, crits! Nope. Whew. Hey! Swordsman's getting really strong now. I'm liking it. I like it when my monsters get good. Unicorn Overload? What are we talking about? Huh? I've heard of that game before. People have mentioned it. Hey, a critical! It actually happened. Nice. Oh, he doesn't even have his special attack yet? Wait, that's so sick. Alright, you get to that town. Kaiba's got this. Oh wait, did I check what was in this town? I think I already bought everything from this town, right? Yeah, that was the swords. Oh, plays very similar to this, okay. Same idea behind the game. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, you stay there. Basically this, but anime? Wait a minute. Now you're speaking my language. We'll have to try that at some point then. If it is kind of like this, maybe I'll try it. It'll just be, it does battles differently as well. Again, it's one of those I'll have to look into, but my to-do list is already so long. My to-do list is already so insanely long. I'll have to see when I get around to it. Oh, Raimi! Oh, right, that's why you wanted me to buy Raimi here. Okay. Of course, you wanted me to buy something here. It was this. Can I see the prices go down? I can! Ooh, 337's a weird number. But that's okay. One more Raimi's fine. Let's just go Kaiba it up. Kaiba it up! Kaiba it up!
You cannot defeat me!
Really? You sure about that? Are you sure about that, Weevil? You know my harpies hunt bugs for fun, right? That's kind of like their whole thing. Well, they hunt ojamas specifically, but insects as well, probably.
You cannot defeat me! Oh my god, the Illuminati! Holy shit, is that the Illuminati?
Hit him with the triangle move. Do it again. It's so unnecessary, but do it again. Yo, the Ojamas in FALSEBOUND Kingdom would actually go so hard. Yeah, this is my team for Kaiba, yeah. I gave him the harpies because I wanted somebody to have harpies. Yeah, the harpy all-out attack. Yeah, I gave him harpy lady sisters because, like, somebody had to have them. But yeah, imagine Ojamas would go so crazy because they'd also have, like, a tri-team attack, wouldn't they? Yeah, they'd have Delta Hurricane.
No, how can I lose?
And then they could fuse into Ojama King, too. I told you we could have avoided this whole fight if you just joined me when I told you to. Now you work for me just as we agreed. Any questions?
Kaiba, never mind. We're probably after the same thing anyway.
That's better. Oh, and try to carry your weight on the battlefield. Yay. Lord of the Plains. This is gotta be Rex, right? Immediately after Weevil, it's gotta be Rex. According to Weevil, there is a powerful marshal that controls the The Guron land fields just beyond Deep Forest of Inzum. Guron land is home to the largest beasts. The marshal that controls this area would surely be a welcome addition. It is Rex, isn't it? And so, leading his growing force, Kaiba sets off to convince the ruler of Guron land to join him. Hey, Sage fam, it's going good! This game's fun. Do I just not bring Weevil out of principle? Out of principle, do I just not bring Weevil? I mean, Jinzo works on him, so we could always just give him Jinzo. But, like... I don't like Weevil. Basic insect? Do you know how much I hate insects? Do you understand how little I care for insects? I don't like them. Yeah, nobody likes Weevil. Bro would unironically play trap tricks in Modern. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sage Fam. We're having fun here. We're enjoying Kaiba's campaign. It's fun. We love this game so much. Let's save. Oh, wait. Need to give new items, don't I? Probably nothing for these guys, TBH. Yeah, he is a basic bitch, which is exactly why I don't want him. I don't want no basic bitches. Still no magic on any of them. What the hell? Bruh. I didn't get any more equips for you, did I? You got gift, ride me, gravity bind. I like all of what you have right now. What new equips did I even get? Legendary sword, beast fang, silverbone arrow, and all my enchanted javelins. Okay. You... I just give this guy a bunch of swords. So, like, he's a really strong guy now. Yeah. Yeah. Now Zanki's OP as hell. And we have Time Wizard and Labyrinth Tank just for healing, so... That's still a really good team. I already have enough swords on these guys. So... I'm liking our team. Check, gentlemen. Oh, yeah, that was the other one, yeah. Nope. Armor? How do I read what armor does? Strong defense help. Oh, it just means that he takes less damage. Cool. Yeah, if I had 8, I could deploy 8 if I wanted to, but... Wait, what's that? Unless I like Zanki, what? Is there something better than Zanki? It just kind of fits him, right? I don't think he has a better warrior. Yeah, unless I really like Zanki, what? I didn't see your other message if you sent one. Yeah, armor just means take less damage. I thought there'd be more to it than that, but I guess not. Yeah, I would like just a warrior. There's not really anything else that I care for here. Machine King, Fortress Whale. I don't really care much for any of these. I mean, I could give him Silver Fang, to be honest, if I wanted a beast with Beast Fangs. 3-1. If I gave him Silver Fang with double Beast Fangs, that's 3-6-7-1. I mean, Zanki is perfect for him. 3-6-6-9. So actually, the dog is better, but he has better attunement to Labyrinth Ruler. So I feel like just giving him this because it matches up with his orb so much better. So I like this team. I don't care about Weevil enough to add him to the team. Just add a principal. I just don't want him. Just purely out of spite, I'm not even going to include him so I have more money for myself. Alright, let's save and reload. Maybe I'll add Rex, though. I do like Rex, but I hate Weevil. Weevil can go die. Oh, wait, did I miss a roaming monster in the last match? I didn't find anybody, even though I feel like I scoured most of the map. I mean, I walked to all the different towns. Did I miss a roaming monster in the last map? No roaming last mission? Okay. And I get a monster for capturing one of the bases here. Okay. So I'm gonna do that anyway. So that's all good.
Anyone that enters these lands must face me. Kaiba, aren't you the president of the Kaiba Corporation?
Yes, I am, but I don't know you.
You would if I hadn't lost so early on in the Battle City tournament. I always wanted a chance to take you on. Whoever loses has to work for the other game.
Interesting, I accept your challenge. Running Grad. Alright, we're gonna take Running Grad. Whoa. Are they approaching me? They are approaching me, aren't they? Who wants to be the defender this time? Who wishes to be the big defender? Meds are kind of worthless. I will buy a barricade, just because it's always nice to have one. Ground units? Ground units. Alright, because I'm feeling evil. Because I'm feeling particularly evil today, I'm gonna put the anti-ground on. I might send Kaiba. I'll just send Kaiba on a warpath here. I might send Mokuba out too. Rex lost to Esperoba, but granted, to Rex's defense, Esperoba was cheating. Esperoba was cheating, to Rex's defense. Alright. Time roulette, go! Yeah, Esperoba was just genuinely psychic, totally. Just try and bonk Yorubai. Only cheating if you get caught? I don't think that's quite how that works. Yeah, why did Esper even need to cheat if he had Jinzo? That's actually a good point. If I want to do a shoulder shoot today, I want to end after next mission. Okay, so this mission and next mission. I see. Alright. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, we'll start next stream by getting Moisture Creature. I'm down for that. Hit this guy with a blue med. Okay, we are winning. I keep worrying that I'm not winning. But I am. It seems like using special moves grants you loads of points. Can we get him? I don't have any other attacks left. Oh wait, we have one more attack. Yeah, this team definitely needs building up a little bit. Yeah, Labyrinth Tank is way too low level. Congratulations, you're dedicated defender today. Oh, what have I been up to today? I wrote the entire script for my Kaido Genkai review video. It's like 10 minutes long. I initially planned for it to just be a short and sweet thing, and it ended up about 10 minutes long, so... Feels like a good length, though. But I wrote, like, the entire thing today, so I'm kind of wiped mentally. But I'm happy with it, you know? I'm quite happy with it. It's not anything too special, but... I hope people enjoy it. Hey, nice. Wait, what? What do you mean I know what happens when he talks and does Hall? Yeah, No, the video's not out yet. It's, I've scripted it, so I need to voice it tomorrow and then edit it Friday. And maybe part of Saturday will also be a bit of editing, but... Oh, I see, trying to think short and end up going on full paragraphs, yeah. But honestly, about 10 minutes is probably better than just having, like, a 3-minute long video. So, I'm happy with how it's kind of turned out script-wise. It's more of just, like, a... I mean, as I say, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's just, like, a review thing, so I don't even know how well it's gonna do, but I just wanted to do something to support the devs. I just wanted to see if I could do anything to help rally support for the devs on their, like, last day of the Kickstarter. So yeah. Is the review mostly positive? Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, if you saw my stream of Kaido Genkai, you know that I just really enjoyed it. I just had so much fun with it. Like, I did talk about, you know, how we did have that one race where the AI somehow missed a checkpoint and we kind of won. For no reason. So I talked about a couple of, like, the glitches moments, but, like, overall, I can't fault the game. Like, it's very positive, and I mainly wrote the review video because I want the devs to get noticed, basically. So I'm hoping that'll come out, but it'll come out Saturday or Sunday, which is 2 days before the Kickstarter ends. It's gonna be rough. I don't know if I can get the views in time for it to help the Kickstarter, but they do have a Patreon. I specifically DM'd the devs and was like, hey, if the Kickstarter's already over, is there a way I can support you another way? And they said, yeah, we have a Patreon, but we're pushing the Kickstarter because it's, like, in its last week, so even if people can't support the Kickstarter, there's gonna be a Patreon, so... Yeah, any effort is better than none. Exactly! And I haven't seen anybody do a review video on it yet, so... Wow, they panicked and immediately got it. That's amazing. I haven't seen anybody make a video on it, except for one guy that speedran it, which I thought was funny. I thought somebody is speedrunning the demo, which seems hilarious. But yeah, if nobody else is going to talk about it... I know, Pippa did a stream of it, right? Pipkin Pippa. Pretty famous VTuber did a stream of it, so I hope that helped. So, but, you know, maybe I'll get lucky and my... Oh, excuse me, folks. You're the Resistance Army, right? I'm pretty well known in these parts, and I don't like people coming here without asking me first. Oh, okay, hi. What demo? Kaido Genkai. It's a racing open-world RPG. You're gonna be playing the demo yourself. Nice! Yes, play the game, support the devs. They're so nice. Damn. Bro got fucked up. Alright. Just special again, why not? It's overkill, but who cares? Yeah, it's the stream I played on Friday? Right? Yeah, I think. It was Friday's stream. Very fun game. I liked it a lot. I liked it so much that I paid to have my name as an NPC.
Well then, I guess I'll be helping you out. What better way to make up for my rude entrance, right? You just telling me what you want to do, boss man.
Nice. Wait. I need somebody to build things cheaper for me. Alright, Pegasus, congrats. You're the defender now. Whee! Blue meds, and we're good. Yeah, I've paid the £70 to have my name as an NPC. I didn't pay... I really wanted to have my character, like, be an actual, like, character in the game with a portrait and, like, side quest and stuff. But I do not have £500 lying around, so... I just opted for the name and NPC rather than, like, get a whole-ass character portrait, like, important dialogue NPC level. Or Billboard is another one you could pay for. So, you'll just find me driving around when the full game releases, which is cool. Shame I can't do more, but... maybe I'll upgrade... if that review video does well enough, I'll, like, upgrade my tier if I can. We shall see. But yes, the Kickstarter ends Sunday or Monday, depending on your time zone. It's like end of Sunday, beginning of Monday, it ends. So, go support Kaido Genkai if you care, I guess. Hey, Stormy Spartan, welcome. Alright, buy a trade union. Shadow spell or oh, another Electro Whip. I don't need that. Okay, that's pretty pointless. Kaiba! Take this town out. Congrats, you are now my main jam to murder everybody. I suppose I'm just leaving Bones and Pegasus to just chill. Why does this music sound so Kingdom Hearts coded? Hey boys! Who's ready for triangles? Ah, not Pythagoras' theorem! Yeah! Ooh, so close. Ow. Ow, why do they hate the redhead one so much? Stop! Who's ready for a threesome? With these lovely ladies? Absolutely. Do I feel the game is too easy at this point? What, this game? It was never a difficult game. I don't think it's like an overly difficult game. It's not. It's fine. I mean, you could still easily get yourself fucked up, but I don't know. I wouldn't want this kind of game to be difficult, I guess. Yeah, sometimes it's fine for a game to just feel like a power fantasy. Isn't that what all isekai are meant to be? Yeah, this game isn't really hard, no. It's more about resource management more than anything. Like, if you blow all your money on random shit, or, like, you don't search for roaming monsters, it might be a bit more difficult, but yeah, like, generally it's fine. Like, it's an isekai. It's meant to be a power fantasy. I'm totally okay with that. What the fuck is FALSEBOUND Kingdom? This. You ever played Age of Empires? Well, maybe that's... you don't really build towns, but... it's an RDS version of Yu-Gi-Oh! You build teams of 3 and move them around a map and fight other teams of 3 of monsters. And I have my Harpy ladies, and they're really strong. And that's all I care about, is Harpies and meta in this game. Pokemon but Yu-Gi-Oh? Kind of. Pokemon but Yu-Gi-Oh is the combat, and then the actual, like, overworld stuff, like, is an RTS. You have to manage, like, 8 different teams and maneuver them around a map. It is part RTS, part turn-based combat. It's really fun. This on Wii? This was GameCube, actually. Yeah, this game was a GameCube game, funnily enough. Where are my boys? Excuse me, Labyrinth Ruler. Could you come over to this town and buy shit, please? Actually, while they're going there, let's have Pegasus and Bones actually do something. Probably leaving the town unoccupied is a bad idea, but I mean, who's gonna come take them? You know, this is the only town with people left in it. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh games back in the day were so creative and cool. Exactly! That's exactly my point. How interesting is this? This is so different from anything else. This is so vastly different from anything, like, else in the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. It's so cool. Also, this is part of the trilogy. Forbidden Memories and Duels of the Roses. This is part of that trilogy, because Nightmare is also, like, the main, like, end game villain here. So, if you liked the Duels of the Roses and Forbidden Memories thing, this is part of that series, essentially. Like, it's loosely connected, yes. It's not exactly, like, you know, directly connected, but the idea is, after you defeat Nightmare in Forbidden Memories, he is basically trying to revive himself through a digital world. Yeah, back in the day, they did everything but play actual Yu-Gi-Oh! It's funny. Oh, they're already reviving? God damn. Oh, Forbidden Memories is so replayable. It's so fun to speedrun and do randomizers on. I want to do another speedrun of it eventually. I don't know what I want to do next, though. I don't know whether, when I go back to Forbidden Memories, whether I play a new mod, because I know there are new mods in development, whether I play a new mod that comes out, like, wait for that, whether I do a randomizer or a speedrun. Maybe just do, like, 15 card drop speedrun again. I mean, you can do that in, like, a couple hours, so... I'll see, because I every couple months I get that itch to go back to Forbidden Memories. And I'm kind of in that place now where I want to go back to Forbidden Memories. But I'm very tempted. I am, like, oddly tempted to... Did you miss Baby Dragon? I'm weirdly tempted to do, like, one drop. Like, try and, like, go back to pure vanilla Forbidden Memories. Single card drop and just try and beat the whole game. Or do 15 card drop and, like, 100% it. Yeah, one drop 100% was on the cards. But I would need Pocket Station for that, I think. I think that's a Pocket Station thing, right? If I want to get every card in the game. Because that's a, oh my god, miss again. Retro achievements, right? It's a retro achievement thing. I did do one card drop vanilla during my Donathon, and I beat it in 9 hours, actually. I actually got an unofficial top 100 time for speedrunning Forbidden Memories. Unofficially, because it was like 8 or 9 hours, I beat one card drop vanilla in. Which is technically within, like, the top 100 or so. Oh, Retro Achievements doesn't need Pocket Station. I could go for 100% without that, then. No! Labyrinth Man didn't get there in time. But no, I was more on about 100%ing the game in general. But I thought retro achievements had a function for that, but maybe not. But the idea was that I was going to collect every card in Forbidden Memories, basically. Fill out the library in Forbidden Memories as like a long-running stream idea, and maybe turn that into a video of like, I collected every card in Forbidden Memories, and it was awful, you know? Kind of thing. But it would be a very long, grindy series, I think. I also want to do an archipelago with it. That's another one after Jono kind of pointed out to me that you can play archipelago now. I'm like, oh, that's tempting. Playing Forbidden Memories archipelago seems very tempting. Definitely one of those chat with a game in the background games. Yes, exactly. Which is what Reshef's also gonna kind of turn out to be. Alright, nice. Mokuba? Where are they going? Do you need to be over here? Where is this man going? Do I need to murder a bitch? I do want to buy a trade union here. Is there anything worth buying? Mage power? Do we finish Reshef? No. I need to go back to it and start again, basically. Oh, I never said one sitting. I never fucking said one sitting. I never said that I would try and 100% it in one sitting. Absolutely not. I'm saying the idea was either 100% or speedrun it. Not both. Oh, I meant a long-ass stream series. I meant a long series. P3 Reload, P4 Revival, and P5 Royal into a ranking of all Awakenings. No, I don't know about that. I'll play P4 Revival, but I don't know if I want to make any videos around it. I had the idea with P3 Reload to do a fun video around it, but I just feel like I don't... How do I explain this? It's like, I would make videos about Persona, but I feel like people wouldn't give a shit, you know? I feel like Persona fans, they are so opinionated. Maybe the video would do well if it was like a tier list thing or something. But it's just like, if I made like a silly fun video about it, I don't think anybody would care. Unless it's like your first playthrough of it so they can backseat, or if it's like a tier list video so they can be like, you're wrong! Your opinion is wrong! Or something. I feel like the video would just not do well. Do I want mage power? Spellcasters monsters go berserk. No. Could you go down here, please? Thank you. I'm just gonna send Bones back to the home base because I'm scared that that's gonna go horribly wrong. Yeah, I don't know about a rank of Awakening though. I think I would want to do something different. I think if I was gonna rank something in Persona, I'd want to do something a bit more fun. I think loads of people have done ranking of Awakenings. I guess I could do a ranking. No, because ranking of dungeons isn't really that good when Persona 5 obviously just beats everything by having unique dungeons. I'll think. Rank Personas. Ranking every Persona. Now, wait a minute. That's an idea. Ranking every Persona actually could go hard. Because that is such a long list. That's pretty funny. Or, like, ranking every teammate, maybe, as well. Again, something I'd have to think on, but I'll wait until P4 comes out for that. Oh, you bought P3 Portable? I haven't played Portable, actually. That's the one I do want to play. Because I want to play as the female MC in Persona 3. Why must I torture myself like this? Content. Funny for content. I'll see. As I say, I feel like I care more to make content around Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'll focus that first. If I come up with a good idea, like, the one idea I did have for Persona 3 that I thought was really funny was, if you've played Persona 3 Reload, you'll know there is a line that, Mitsuru says. I think it's if Mitsuru is in your team. I think if Mitsuru's in your team with Koromaru, she says, "You deserve a nice steak after this," or something to that effect. Mitsuru promises Koromaru a steak, and I was gonna do, like, almost like a highlights of my playthrough of it, but with a tally of how many steaks Koromaru is owed. And I thought that was a really funny idea, of just basically keeping count of how many steaks we'd have to buy Koromaru and how much that would cost. Like, find the average cost of a steak and be like, Mitsuru owes this many steaks and this much money to Koromaru. And I don't know why, it's just so dumb. Just stupid shit like that. Like, oh, wrong thing. I love stupid shit, what can I say? Ooh. Persona Q, I've played briefly Persona Q2. I have very briefly played Persona Q2. But that's about it. I did really enjoy it, but it's a bit of a grind. Where are you going? Oh, fuck's sake! Mokuba! I need you to wait? Where are they going? I'm so where are you going? Are you coming to this town? I think I just need to take the town. Is there anything else worth buying? Yeah, I was gonna send Mokuba to go buy those equips. Where is bro headed? Is he headed for... Oh, he's headed for my main town. Hold on, Mokuba. Go over here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He is coming to this town. Leave the enemy units alone, but I want to kill them for XP. Oh, I want to send... Gonna get off for a while. No worries! Yes, don't drain all your mobile data for me. I am not worth that. Alright, could y'all fucking die so that I can go buy equips, please? I think I already have enough swords. Swords I'm totally good on, but Black Pendant I would like. Trade something ooh. Ayo. That's not a surprise to me. I already know this. Alright, Mokuba, are you allowed? You allowed to go buy things? I want Mokuba to go shopping. Oh, you know what? I'll start sending... Oh, wait, he's going to Kaiba! Never mind. Alright, you... Start heading over here. Then... I'm just gonna send Pegasus to go chill in this town. So that at least we have somebody protecting it. In case they respawn again. Yeah, coming up with video ideas can be hard. I'm still sitting on one idea that I had ages ago. I wanted to make, like, a bit of a meme video. I have 2 at the moment. The problem is about editing these is so difficult. I'm not good enough at editing to do this. But the idea was gonna be that it was gonna be like sort of like a pseudo-abridged series thing, but for video games. So the idea I had was for Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, where I can't remember the exact concept. I had it scripted down, but this is going back like a couple years ago now. But it's like the scene where Sora meets Marluxia for the first time, and Marluxia hands him a card. But it was gonna be like Marluxia throws like a fucking like My Little Pony card or something, like, you know, like totally not the card he was meant to give Sora, and like have him be like panicking and be like, oh, no, give me that back, and then like reverse the footage of him taking the card back and then actually throwing the proper card at him. Some stupid shit like that. Like, I was gonna make like some kind of pseudo abridged series thing out of the Kingdom Hearts games. Wow, that was good. And the other one to that series, the one that I, like, almost started making, was for Yakuza. Because there's a scene in Yakuza Like a Dragon, where Ichiban, like, he gains a business, basically. So the idea was to basically be like, you know, Ichiban's poor and he has no money, and because that's what the plot of Like a Dragon is, right? Ichiban is super poor, has no money, and he's homeless, and his best friend Nanba's also homeless and smelly. And then all of a sudden, in the next scene, he would come in like the... I think in New Game Plus, you can change the outfits for cutscenes. So I was gonna have it so that he's wearing, like, a golden suit or some shit, and Nanba's just like, Ichiban? What the hell is this? I thought we had no money, Ichiban. What's this fancy new suit you're wearing? Oh yeah, ever heard of Ichiban Confectionery? That's mine now. It's like, dude! Still homeless over here! Just stupid shit like that. Just dumb jokes that I make while streaming that I'd turn into, like, proper scripted stuff, you know? Just, like, these really dumb off jokes that I make while I'm streaming the games, I would, like, fully, like, build into a scripted comedy sketch, basically. But it never came to be because it's so much work. It's just a lot of effort, and I just, like, never got around to it. Should I get a couple black pendants, actually? I'll get a couple black pendants. I don't think I need another legendary sword. I might get maybe a 3rd Beast Fangs. Just because I know I need 3. I have loads of swords. I have 3 black pendants now and 3 Beast Fangs. I think that's good enough. Let's just go kill this motherfucker. A couple monsters use black pendants. Okay, so we got 3. We've got a few. Or maybe I should get more. Should I buy a couple more? Maybe 5, 6, 2 per. I'll get 3 more. They're cheap enough. Oh my god, the Harpy Sisters are too strong. Ah, Summon Skull uses black pendants. Okay, true. I should get a couple more at least. I don't know how many I own. If it told me a stock, it would be nice, because having 6 would be good. So I could either go 3 and 3 or 2 and 2 and 2, you know? Yeah, it doesn't tell me how many I have, so I'll just buy a couple more. That would be either 5 or 6 that I own of that now, and that's fine. Why not just take all the red spots right away? It's more so... Okay. Yes, that wins the map, but if you take all the towns, you get more money and more items. And, in towns, you have to buy traders to get them to sell you stuff. So I'm basically min-maxing the fuck out of this game. You don't need to do what I'm doing. But I'm waiting for enemies to respawn for bonus XP. and also making sure that I've bought everything that I want out of every town. Taking the towns is just bonus money, then those towns have unique items to buy, and sometimes they're really good. Also, every town can... Like, sometimes the towns have unique monsters, like the first town we took had a tiger axe in it. Yeah, I'm just farming the grunts, yeah. But no, yeah, the gameplay loop is essentially, if you just want to win, just go take the one town that is the objective. If you take the main town, you just win. But you won't have enough money if you do that. Yeah, get 2 to 3 marshals and just Zerg rush the main enemy, but... I like to make sure that all my monsters are insanely overpowered. Yeah, I'm a little bit evil. I like to become an absolute demon. Ah, don't bite me! I'm not delicious! I swear harpies don't taste like chicken. They're so pretty. I love the harpies. I'm gonna obelisk on Rex. Just for the fun of it. I don't even need to, but I'm gonna obelisk on him just because it's funny. Hey, okay. Karano also got an extra star. I do want to be bitten, I know. But not by a giant dinosaur. That would hurt. Harpy streamer loves harpies. I wonder where the inspiration for my model came from. Oh gee, I wonder if the inspiration for my model has any relation to A, my main content being Yu-Gi-Oh! Where the fuck is this guy going? Or B, the donation gif. I wonder if it has any relation to both those things.
Hey, the Dino Squad is coming through!
A preference among the harpies? Ilya from Monster Girl Doctor. Lamau. Are you the one with the item? You are. Obelisk time! God time! Yeah, we had this the whole time and just weren't using it. Do you think Rex was, like, watching us battle and then he saw this happen? He was like, ow, fuck! Donation? Yeah, so when people super chat, the GIF. Not gift, GIF. The image that plays in the corner when I get a donation. That's Ilya from Monster Girl Doctor, which was a huge inspiration for my model, so... The colors came from Ilya. The outfits came from Mon Masu. The colors came from Monster Girl Doctor. And the concept came from Harpy Ladies in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it wasn't a meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. I love the way his attack is a bitch slap. He doesn't, like, you know, create, like, a dark orb or something. He fucking just slaps the shit out of them. And that makes me very happy.
Yarn, I didn't even phase him. You call that an attack? Why don't you just admit defeat and save yourself a beating? Alright, we're probably fighting for the same thing anyway.
Weevil said that exact same thing. Exactly. Try to keep up and stay out of my way. Oh, his dinos are classed as dragons. Sever the supply line! Oh, okay. Stronger than ever before, Kaiba decides to deal the Empire a blow by attacking an important base in the north. Kaiba sets his sights on Fort Runin Zamud, a critical base connecting the Northern Army and the main Imperial forces. By taking this fort, Kaiba plans to cut off the Northern Army from the capital and destroy them completely. But he has to act quickly. If the battle drags on, reinforcements from the capital will arrive. So you say this is the one where moisture creature is? You say? Oh! Is that the darkness? Is that the dragon symbol? I guess it is. This isn't it? Okay. Who do I want to give to Rex? What would be a good Rex? He's a brown. Meh. It's not really good for any of my guys. I guess he could take Red Eyes, Summon Skull. You know, he could take Pegasus's build. Yeah, Red Eyes was his monster after all. He could take Red Eyes and Summon Skull. I don't mind that. And then what would we give to Pegasus instead, though? Because, like, I'll just straight give Rex that entire build. Gazelle, Beast of Gilfer, Panther Warrior. I mean, Millennium Golem kind of suits him a little bit. But Pegasus would very much become just a stay-at-home dad and just defend everything then. I don't hate Beast of Gilfer, Gazelle, and Millennium Golem, I suppose. Is that Penguin Soldier? Yeah, he's kind of shit, though. He's kind of not very good at all. But this team feels good if I make Pegasus. Want Pegasus as an attacker? Oh, okay. That team definitely doesn't work for him, then. I feel like the team he had is fine, you know? Summon Skull, Red Eyes, Illusory Gentleman. That team's fine for him, and I like it a lot. Unless I trade Red Eyes off, but then again, this is such a solid team for attack. I mean, 4,800, 4,700. But then who do you take? I feel like you could take Beasts. I could have him be Gazelle. And then Gazelle can have, like, 3 Beast Fangs. Hold on. Something's missing. You. Gimme. I could do this. I could give him triple Beast Fangs Gazelle. Yeah, might have Rex be a stay-at-home guy, I guess. I actually don't hate that, just have him just be an absolute unit. What else? I guess he could have Millennium Golem and Beast of Gilfer. It's not awful. Just big tanky boys. The other option is Panther Warrior, but I don't feel like that suits him. Oh, he still has swords on him, actually. Give Rex Penguin Soldier? No. It's so bad for him especially. It's so bad. Oh, true! We could give him Baphomet for a fusion. You know, actually, I like that. I like that idea. Baphomet, there we go. And then Baphomet can have the black pendants. I'll have Millennium Millennium Golem can have Enchanted Javelin? Wait, that's kind of sick. I'll give you that and the red and blue meds. Yeah, Enchanted Javelin, red, blue, all the Beast Fangs, because, I mean, he's going to just be a defender, basically. Inflicts heavy damage on dark monsters, and then you can have, like, double Black Pendant and Poly. Like this, so we have Gazelle and Baphomet, was it? So we confuse those two, and then Golem will just be the defender of the team. I don't hate that. That's fine. The other thing I do want to check is who can use my new black pendants. Not these guys. You can't actually, but you can. I could theoretically take red medicine off of you. Just make you be double black pendant, deal a phantom. Yeah, make you big and strong. Illusory Gentleman is also really strong. Then we have a couple blue meds. I might make you a red med, though. There we go. We have a red and a blue and a bunch of damage. I like that. We have 2 healing and a Soul of Obelisk, and just a bunch of damage on board. Bunch of damage, 2 heals. Bunch of damage, 2 heals. We actually have loads of heals on Bones, so he ain't going down ever. But we also have Gift of the Mystical Elf if we need it. I feel like we definitely don't need this many. We do not need this many heals. Do I have anything? You know what I need? I need more Book of Secret Arts. I need more Book of Secret Arts or... Ooh, Deal a Phantom. You know what I could do? Oh, gives it the strength to fight. Oh, Deal a Phantom makes it so that it has extra attacks. I see. So Deal a Phantom is currently working. Right, I should leave that on Summon Scully slow. Deal a Phantom is not an attack buff, it's just purely a gives bonus AP. Anybody else? I think we're all good now. We have plenty of heals on this team. Yeah, nobody else here can use Black Pendant. Anybody here? A Black Pendant user? No. So we have one too many Black Pendants, but that's okay. But yeah, I definitely want more Book of Secret Arts if we can find them. It would be nice to... I mean, Gift of the Mystical Elf is just such a good heal. So... Can I cast that outside of battle, though? I think if these two both had, like, 2 Book of Secret Arts, and then maybe give this guy a heal too. We'll have to find, yeah, 2 more Book of Secret Arts if we can get them, but I think elsewise we're fine. You are definitely gonna need help. Because you are gonna struggle a little bit to survive, but that's fine. Lots of damage. Lots and lots of damage on board right now. Alright, nice. Alright, we'll do this mission. If it is Moisture Creature, so be it. If it's not, then whatever as well. Let me just save and quit, just so it doesn't break on me. Yeah, OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And GX both have duels that use dinos. I actually really like dinos as an archetype. I'm noticing it more and more. Like, I really like the dinosaur archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Although I don't really like Rex and Tyranno's okay. I feel like the dinosaur users aren't my favorite, but the actual monsters are so cool. I was never like, you know, a dinosaur kid growing up though. I just think I like Ultimate Tyranno. I always thought the designs were cool. Dinos aren't an archetype? Well, you know what I mean, you know? Oh, bye, Pat. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You know what I mean, though. The dinos in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just calling it an archetype for ease. The leader of the guard unit at the Fort Neville is a known coward. He's already dispatched a messenger asking for reinforcements. If his reinforcements get here before we can take the fort, we'll be flanked on both sides and surely lose. Are you sure? In that case, we'll have to surround the fort and take it as quickly as we can. Exactly, we have to be as swift as possible. Run in the mud. Run in the mud. Mokuba, go! Also, Labyrinth Ruler, go! Norway? We're in Norway? Hey, I always wanted to visit there. Alright, who's in town? Okay, Rex is gonna get some XP. Pause. Oh, Moisture Creature is on this map. Yeah, the electric dinos are also really cool. Just some of the support that dinos have is really cool too, like Big Evolution Pill. Like the hunting ground thing or whatever it's called. All I remember is the art of them all, like all the dinosaurs looking at the ground. Like, fossil excavation too. Why are we looking for moisture creatures specifically? Apparently it's in, like, it's a really complicated process. Go to Swipe, Trader, get Quick Attack, get rid of Trader, buy Anti-Ground and Watchtower, move Kaiba southeast directly on the cannon circle so his dust cloud is on it, and wait. Okay. Is Swipe where I'm going anyway, but I also need to send Kaiba over there? Or are you Swipe? No, you're Norway. So this is Swipe. Okay, so where they're going already is fine. We'll just deal with the we'll deal with the Zerg rush first, I guess. Okay, just send Lab Ruler out? Okay, that's fine. So it doesn't have to be Kaiba. I want to use a monster with a huge area. Oh, true, true. Alright, Rex. Let's see how you do. Oh, it does have to be Kaiba? Okay. That's fine. We'll start sending Kaiba over there when we can. Oh my god, his attack is so cool. Bro just hit him with the... Yeah, Harpy's having a big enough area, should be okay. Okay! Now you get a critical. Alright, well, hit Big Weld. Alright, so... Do I need to buy... Do I need the trader? So southeast, directly on the cannon circle. Okay. Why is it so complicated? Is there a reason, or... Is there any logic behind it, or is it literally just fucking stupid for no reason? Alright. When is it fusion time? Oh, you have to buy a range extender? Oh, that's Watchtower? Okay, You're not the one with Polly, are you? Really stupid for no reason? Okay. Oh, he's roaming around the extended Watchtower line. Gotcha. Why? Alright. Fusion! Ho! Look, he has so many attacks again now! Okay, this is how you fusion. That's how you min-max polymerization right there. Does he carry over his items or not? He doesn't. It's kind of a shame he doesn't carry over the items. Alright. Try and get this guy with some crits if you can. Oh, come on. Crit once. Yeah, that's definitely like you're meant to buy the strategy guide kind of thing, for sure. Alright, get rid of that guy then. Alright, if I can, I'll try and send Kaiba up there. But it doesn't... It's not like on a time limit, right? Like, if I send... I'm gonna still try and send Kaiba up there anyway, but like, I can deal with this onslaught first, right? Alright, never mind. I got him over there anyway. He's on his way anyway, we're okay. Just stand... Okay, that's fine then. Oh. Where am I? Nice. Who has the heals on this team? Oh, right, Millennium Golem. Don't kill it! I didn't realize he had such low health. No! Fuck's sake. I didn't realize he had such low health. That's fine. Rex got some XP. Broken fallback now. He got something. Unless we have a revive, but I don't think I stocked a revive on you. Yeah, that's going to be a difficult process to get Rex's monsters up to speed. Alright, Rex. Move. I guess I'll just leave him out the back for now while this happens. Alright, Pegasus, show him how it's done. You got this, boo. Look how many attacks Gentleman has. Good lord. Yeah, I need to give a revive to that team. I didn't realize how quickly he would die. But that's fine, you know. No, I don't have a Call of the Haunted. Unfortunately. Yeah, just keep hitting him. Hit him with the Blind Confusion combo. You know what would be funny? If this game had Metaphor Fantasio's system of if you miss, you lose an extra attack point. I thought that was really cool. Like, critting gets you a bonus attack, and missing makes you lose an extra attack. Bro, that shit was fucked up, but it was so intense. Yeah, Call is the class stage. I know, yeah. I'm aware. Oh, sorry. I understand what you're on about now. I get it. Just SMT in general, yeah. I don't think I've played enough SMT. I definitely need to go back to it. Yeah, the press turn system. I really liked Metaphor Fantasio's combat, so I should probably go back to SMT eventually. I never got far in SMT 5. I got to where you fight the guy on the bridge, is it? You fight Siegfried, because he's like, you can't cross this bridge unless you challenge me! And I feel like that's the last thing I remember doing. But I never played Vengeance. Yeah, SMT 5 Vengeance has come out since I played it, so I've kind of been, like, reluctant to go back and play 5. Yeah, SMT 5 is, like, a good start. I've played 5. I want to get V, though. If I can get V for Vengeance, I might play that one at some point instead. Alright, how many more we got? Just the one? How are you doing? Eh, you're fine. Vengeance is amazing. Alright, yeah, I'll switch to playing Vengeance. I started SMT 5, but... yeah, V completely changes the story. I've heard, yeah. Although, from what I heard, isn't there 2 stories now? Like, V has a different story, but you can still do the normal story or something? Like, they both have their own individual stories. But, like, they're both technically canon. You could do both, yeah. So should I just play through 5, the one I own already? Or should I just get Vengeance and play that story instead? Is it more worth just playing it once on Vengeance? Ow! Yeah, I bought the original SMT5, yeah. I'm one of those losers that just has to rebuy the game now. Yep, that's me! I'm one of the doofuses that has to rebuy the game now. But it's fine, I'll get around to it eventually. You know what's another game I want to revisit, actually? It's been like 5 years or so. I really want to revisit 13 Sentinels. Like, the reason I think of that, like, I know that sounds like a really weird, like, juxtaposition, but the reason is because I played SMT5 immediately after Aegis Rim 13 Sentinels. So, like, for me, they're very connected because the last series that I streamed on Twitch was 13 Sentinels, and the first series I streamed on YouTube was SMT5. So I seem to remember those two games quite well. Because it was like the end of an era and the start of a new era, those two games. And I fucking love 13 Sentinels. I will forever harp on about how good 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim was. Like, it was amazing. It gave me so many good memes, too. Hemburger. My yakisoba pan is the only thing I trust in this post-war world. Fucking, the whole meme where the guy was like, why do you still wear the boys' clothes? Like, why are you still, no, that's it. Why are you still wearing, the female school outfit? Like, I know you're a guy now. And he was like, oh, I know you know my secret, but I know you like this. That shit kills me. When the cross-dressing character that's like, because they're a spy, they're like cross-dressing because they're a spy or something, and the shit that they pull where they're just like, oh yeah, I'm only cross-dressing because I know you're into it. Fucking kills me. Oh hey, the trader's already here. Oh, super rejuve. When used in battle, this medicine boosts life force and enables automatic restoration of life points. Buy one of those as well. I don't know how much I would want that. Healing over time, I don't know how good that is, but I'll take it. Magic increases the action points of all team monsters. I'll take that. Then you say... Okay, so I need... Was it anti-ground? I need a watchtower for sure. A watchtower and then anti-ground, was it? Hey, Thibel, welcome. It was ground, okay. So, anti-ground, and then Kaiba needs to stand... Where? Oh my god, the fact that it won't show me the line... Okay. Needs to be, like, right here, you say? Does that look right? Right where the line breaks, I'll put him there. Oh, no, a bit further forwards. Go on. A bit further back. There? Is that good? He's, like, right on the line there, right? Yeah, this seems logical, yeah. This makes sense. Should be good. Okay. We'll leave you there, then. Oh. I accidentally left my summon skull out. Do I send bones? I guess I'll wait. Oh, I'm gonna heal you, so send you out. Okay, should be good anywhere on the circle, gotcha. Alright, have you be the main defender, and then when I want to fight, I'll just send Bones in. I'll send Bones to tackle it. It's fine. Yeah, definitely will like to revisit SMT in some capacity, because I also have SMT3 Nocturne, and I know everybody loves that one. So SMT3 and 5 are on the to-do list. Oh, MC's hitbox is small, I say. So, if I didn't have the cannons and just put her here, it's fine. I'm only doing this because it helps me scout out the line, right? Or is the reason I'm putting this out... Do you need the watchtower? Or... Like, will it not spawn without a watchtower? Or is it just to be like a guideline? Is it just to figure out where to sit? Oh, just for scouting the line. Okay, gotcha. A bit to the left, you say? I think you're behind, sorry, White Knight. Oh, watching the dust cloud? Yeah. So does it need to be... So wait. Left like that left? Or left as in left on the minimap? I guess I'll just wait. Oh. Who's approaching me? You know what? Maybe I'll buy... Is it worth getting a barricade? I don't know if it's worth getting the cannons. I'm never buying the cannons, really. I'll buy a barricade. That at least keeps us a bit more alive. But yeah, I'll wait and see if anything happens while I take out this onslaught. Time limit's running out pretty quick, actually. Yeah, barricade feels worth it. Just for tankiness as well, more than anything. But yeah, so for... Oh, where's the line? Okay, I'll go show it after this. Confusion. So confusion's good to stop fusions, right? Like, if you confuse the guy with polymerization, you can stop them from trying to poly. Alright. Smack them all down, make them weak. Alright, they're all within one hit now. Alright, just take out any of them. Get him! Get that bitch! Where is that from? I reference that all the time. Get that bitch! I feel like if it's the reference that I'm thinking of, I'm actually censoring myself. Because I think the real reference is, it might be a Tyler, the Creator concert where somebody stole his shoe, and he said, "Get that N-word!" You know? Somebody, like, stole his shoe while he was performing, or something ridiculous. And there's, like, a clip of him shouting, "Get that N-word!" Because he was running off with his shoe. Something stupid like that, and me and my friends would reference it, like, all the time, but obviously, like, censor ourselves. Like, when we would be playing Dota 2, and somebody was running away. Oh, good shit. I don't know if that's exactly the context, but... There's also, on a similar vein, something else we used to reference was "Give me that ass," which is a League of Legends animatic. Like, somebody did, like, a League of Legends meme on Newgrounds, and Blitzcrank hooking, like... I forget which female character, but it's like, I guess it's like a Carly probably, is like running away. And Blitzcrank sees a Carly running away, and he's like, give me that ass. And then he like hooks her like Blitzcrank does in League, and it like specifically grabs her ass. So stupid, the old Newgrounds shit. We'll sleep a bit. Where are we? Moisture creature. If that means anything to you, moisture creature. Is moisture creature even worth it? Probably not. The last time I played Dota 2 was 2016. Goddamn. I do want to revisit Dota 2 at some point if I have a good excuse to. Deadlock is currently my MOBA fix. I've been roped into possibly playing League at some point, though. So whenever I play League, that's also a thing. But Deadlock is kind of my main fix. But I would like to visit Dota 2 again. I don't know if I have a good excuse for it, but. Not that button, that button. But Deadlock's really fun. I'm really enjoying Deadlock even solo queue. It's good fun. Except for when I managed to go 6-0 on Haze in... No, I went 6-0 on Calico in the first 5 minutes, and then my entire team disconnected because they were losing their lanes. And I was like, bro, I'm Calico, and I'm over-farmed to shit. Don't leave me! And then they abandoned me. I was in a 1v6 as Calico. I was very depressed. Especially because how good my lane had gone. I really like Calico, actually. Yeah, that was Shiv, yeah. It's really hard when you're, like, a bit of a squishy character to... Especially, like, only 10 minutes into a match, you don't have enough farm at all. But yeah, wish they made more interesting... Sorry, I only just caught back up to that comment. Yes, I wish they made more weird and interesting Yuga games again. They are really underusing the IP, I agree. Okay, are we free to readjust ourselves now? The line is there. Can you see? There's the line. I need to move it up a bit, I guess? Right? I'll hold the camera here. Is it more up? Is that it, or... People that know moisture creature. A little bit up. Eh. Like that. Is that too far now? That feels like too much. Like that? That feels like it's on the line. That looks good. And now we just sit and wait. Yeah, good as I'm gonna get, okay. I guess I'll heal Pegasus in the meantime. But wait, for what? Moisture creature. Just sit and play Tiddlywinks? You know what? That does sound appropriate to this music. This definitely feels like Tiddlywinks music. What has to happen? Moisture creature has to run into us. We're waiting here because moisture creature is circling around this area very slowly. Yeah, moisture creature is like slowly circling this area, and apparently this is the line that it'll appear on. Where's my guy? There's my guy. If we get close to the time limit, I'll just send Bones in. Bones can take this. Messed up? Yeah, I agree. It is a little bit. Yeah, need a pet dragon. We don't have one right now. I mean, granted, I have one, but I can't change mid-battle, and, you know, I wasn't exactly prepared for this. Yeah, what else were we talking about? Did I have another... I feel like I had something else to say about a previous conversation, but I forgot. Something deadlock, maybe? Oh yeah, I guess, something about Dota 2, I guess. I just want to replay Dota 2 just for the nostalgia purpose, but I don't think I could get into it now. It's, like, way too complex, and the skill level of the average player is way too high now. Like, Dota 2 has evolved to a point where if you don't have 10,000 hours, you will struggle. Because the average player of it is just way too good. And, like, the game is so deep and complex. Which is why I feel like starting a new MOBA like Deadlock, which isn't even officially out yet, it's so nice and refreshing because not everybody has, like, the whole game perfectly mapped out. But that's fine. I enjoy Deadlock a lot, and as I say, Ray really wants me to play League with her when she... So Ray has this idea where she wants to play League on the blue site, and you obviously know what that means if you are a denizen of lewd streaming sites. And she was like, "Oh, do you want to play with me when I while I'm doing that?" I was like, "Absolutely." I will lane with you while you are blue-sided. While you are getting donations for lewd acts while playing League, I will absolutely carry your ass in League. No, not die you lose clothes, like what I do body cam. Like, the kind of body cam stuff that I do, but while trying to play League. And I was like, abso-freaking-lutely I want to do that. That sounds hilarious. Me trying to play Ezreal while my lane partner is just getting absolutely fucking blasted. Getting vibrated to hell and back. There is a term. It's Love Ends League players. I've heard the term before. It's funny. Oh, I need to take my pill. I wish there was like an auto battle mode. Yeah, I haven't played League in ages either, but there's a good excuse for me. I'll do it because Bestie asked, so... I mean, the last time I played League must have been during COVID, I want to say. Like, over, like, 2020, 2021 I was playing League. Just because, like, a few of my friends picked it up during lockdown. So, really, that's got to be the last time I played it. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to take it seriously. Miss! I definitely wouldn't want to try and play League seriously. I mean... I'm already at that point in Deadlock where I'm getting annoyed at my teammates being too useless at fucking, like, Radiant 3. Is it Radiant? What's it called? Not the lowest rank, like, 2 ranks up, whatever that's called. Smite Boy? Yeah, I played a bit of Smite, but I never got into it that seriously. I wanted to get into Smite Ranked. I really badly wanted to get into Smite Ranked, but I was waiting for my friends to catch up in, like, levels and stuff, and it just never happened. Like, I was waiting and waiting for my friends to play Ranked with me, and it just never happened. Yeah, we gotta do Deadlock again at some point, for sure. I'm always down to play a bit more Deadlock. I'm just currently in a bit of a busy state, because I'm trying to finish this Kaido Genkai video. So right now I'm trying to finish the Kaido Genkai video, and then this weekend I have to, like, help family move furniture and stuff. So I'm, like, busy all week, then after I release a video, I'm going to be busy all weekend, and then I kind of want to start my Tag Force video next week, but I may give myself a break for a couple days and just play some Deadlock off stream, so... I am quite busy, but... hopefully I can find some time for myself. So, about that moisture creature, right? So, about that moisture creature, right? How are they doing out here? Hi, would you like to heal? Might have to see if I can bring Rex back in. Ah! Get back down. Do you have... I don't think I gave any of you healing, did I? No, I have red and blue meds, but no revives. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I can definitely see why Moisture Creature is annoying. Even when you know where it is, it still just is a complete RNG fest on whether you actually encounter it. If we don't encounter it, whatever. I'm not restarting the map for it. I don't care. I will just go win. I'll just beat the game if it comes down to it, you know? Like, I don't need it. Like, maybe after this onslaught, I'll give it a little bit of time, but... yeah. You have to be prepared for it. We weren't prepared for it, were we? You have to know it's coming, and then you have to take a monster with a big radius just specifically for it. It sucks. But that's fine. If we miss it, I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't buy the strategy guide, yeah. Nah, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's not the most important thing in the world to get, so... Pegasus is getting a lot of XP, at least. Pegasus is becoming an absolute demon out here, so... that's nice. Illusory Gentleman's level 60, almost. Yeah, we're not going for 100%. It's totally fine. We got one more enemy to come, and then... I don't know how much time is left. I might have to start moving teams in on this town. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a work, I guess you'd say. It'd be a bit of a job. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying about Deadlock, yes, I'm gonna try and possibly organize for, like, another Deadlock sesh. Whether it's on stream or not for me, I mean, other people can stream it if they want. I might just not stream it. But I might just do it, like, early Monday or Tuesday. Just see who's around. Yeah, and just get some people on, just play. If people want to stream, they can, but I might just not stream it myself. Oh, he's a spirit, so I could pump him up with Fairy Squad? Okay, true. Yeah, yours would have been great for Rexon, I think, if Gazelle didn't die. Yeah, he got so focused. Yeah, just play a few matches, yeah. I think it's really going to depend, like, how the Kaido Genkai video does for me as well. It's like, if the Kaido Genkai video does pretty well, then I can afford a couple days off. If it doesn't, I need to start the Tag Force video, like, ASAP. I had another video that I was in the process of making, right? I had, like, a couple different video ideas I wanted to do this month. Kado Genkai, Tag Force characters, there was one other one. Oh, the Sword Art Online highlights, but we can't do that yet, so... Maybe I would do the Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad, like, first impressions, like, first VOD highlights next week, possibly. If I need to, but I can hold off on that. And I'll see how the stream does as well. If the stream doesn't do, like, well at all, like, if people don't care about Echoes of Aincrad, I won't make a video on it. But if the stream does decently, then I might do a video of first impressions. Because it really depends on how much people give a shit about Echoes of Aincrad. Because, for me, as a Sword Art Online fan, I'm very hyped for it. But outside of the SAO community circles and, like, a couple of people on Twitter, I have not seen anybody talk about Echoes of Aincrad at all. A demo released, and I saw nothing from it. A demo for Echoes of Aincrad has released, and I never saw anything about it. So I will be playing it completely blind, but, do I send you in? Didn't seem like your kind of game. It looks semi-Souls-like, so I'm kind of intrigued. Alright, as soon as that hand passes the 12 o'clock, I'm gonna have to go in. Negative rumors. I've heard a couple things. Ah, they're here! I've heard a couple things. Very mixed opinions. Nothing terrible, though. Some people have said it's too easy. Some people said, like, the demo was a bit bland. But, like, I don't think the demo is going to be... like... Because they said it's, like, they made a hallway, the tutorial, but... I guess, you know, that's just a tutorial, so, like, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to care more about what it's like on release, not what people think about a playtest demo. Because also, the mixed review that I read a review about it. First of all, it was on Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt. Lastly, they wrote like 3 paragraphs about it. You know, they went through this whole spiel about like, you know, it was okay, this, and that. And then they ended their like text-based review with, I'm not an SAO fan, by the way. I was like, okay, so if you don't give a shit about the world and the characters, and you're only there for the gameplay, which is going to be mid-ass Dark Souls, and I'm fully aware of that. It's going to be Dark Souls, but anime, and maybe quite mid. If you're not an SAO fan, I don't think the game's going to be that interesting. Yeah, and Reddit hates everything, exactly. So I have high hopes, you know. It's more of an SAO game that I wanted as opposed to the current SAO games, which are very, like, fake MMO, just ability spam games. I got really bored with the, like, I still enjoy them, they're just, like, mindless, turn your brain off fun. But I did get a bit bored with the, like, Hollow Fragment, Hollow Realization, Fatal Bullet, those kind of games. I got a bit bored of them because it is very much just spam abilities. Fatal Bullet's actually pretty good, though. I like Fatal Bullet a bit more because it's, like, third-person shooter a little bit more. But definitely, like, Hollow Realization is just spam every button on your controller as fast as you can. So more, like, strategic, slower-paced combat, I think, would do an SAO game really well. So we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow when it releases and I do a stream of it, we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I won't like it. Maybe I will. But either way, I like the sound of it, so we'll see. But as I say, I will make a sort of first impressions review video if the stream is, like, popular. If people are interested to see what the game is like, then I'll make a video. If not, I'll probably take a week off, basically. If that makes sense. It's probably not worth my time if nobody's gonna care about a review video for it, so... Yeah, the only person who can decide if a game is worth your time or enjoyment is you. Exactly. And for me personally, I like shitty games anyway. Where some people will say, this game was awful, don't play it. I am the person that sees that and goes, ah yes, content. Ah, I see, content. So, even if it is abysmally shit, at least it will be funny to make fun of. So... Isolated and battle-weary, it was only supposed to be a matter of time before the Northern Army collapsed. Well, we didn't get Moisture Creature, by the way. We tried, we failed. We left Kaiba there for way too long. But Speckle and Nekyubatos, two tough Imperial generals, have held Kaiba at bay by sheer will alone. An irritated Kaiba decides to have another unit attack from the sea and break the enemy once and for all. His plan is to hit the enemy hard with a blitz attack before time runs out. Yeah, like Inspector Gadget's Crazy Maze. Exactly. You get it. We didn't get any new monsters, did we? Oh right, we got Super Rejuvenation as well. I mean, obviously this team's fine. This team has everything they need. You, however... I think you don't need Enchanted Javelin. I think what you need is all medicine. You need blue meds and a Monster Reborn. I don't think you need Enchanted Javelin. You are not an attacker in this team. Whoops. Oopsie. So that's fine. You... I didn't buy anything other than magic, did I? Quick Attack and Super Rejuve, I think, are the only things I bought. Automatic Restoration of Life Points. Who would that be good on? You? Maybe? I don't really care. Oh yeah, this game isn't amazing, but I find it fun. Like, I enjoy this a lot. I know this is not, like, you know, it's a bit slow-paced, but I don't care. It's chill. I love games that are super chill like this. Like, this and Kaido Genkai are just enjoyable, relaxing games, you know? I always find that. It's just nice to have a game occasionally that just feels chill. Does anybody else get magic? Or nah? Anybody else got the magics? I don't think anybody leveled up enough, did they? No. Alright, well, fuck it. Super Rejuvenation does sound pretty good, though. Super Rejuve sounds like it might be very good. I don't know who it would suit. Oh, there were other monsters, and it was... Oh, really? I missed a couple other monsters there? Oh. Oh, well. I don't care about Garuzus and Mountain Warrior. I have my 3 Harpy Ladies. I have my Dark Magician Girl. I have Summon Skull. I have Red Eyes. I have Blacklisted Soldier. I've got a lot of cool boys, you know? I've got a lot of cool units. I am totally okay with missing a couple basic bitches. I ain't too fussed, none. Super Rejuve. Who wants, like, constant regen so I can just go ham on attacking? You know, I feel like it would suit Pegasus's team, actually. Or maybe Mokuba's team. A team that just wants to keep attacking. Because look at the power level. A team that wants to just ignore healing for a while. I mean, you're a defender anyway, so I'm not going to bother with you. It's either Pegasus or Mokuba, whoever wants to do a lot more attacking. I mean, it's probably like... Is it a 1-off? Enables automatic restoration of life points. There's 6 of them, so... It's a little bit of healing every turn. Yeah, his portrait here being the same as Forbidden Memories, I do like that. I really like some of the portraits here, though. As I say, like, Mokuba looks really, like, Season 0 style. Pegasus looks really epic. I don't know how to describe it. I really like how Pegasus looks. Also, Weevil and Rex look angry. I like it. But yeah, what do we think? Who needs more consistent healing? Yeah, only Isabel and Battle. I know that. I'm just saying, it's going to be more of like a who wants to just set up healing and then go for broke and not have to worry about healing, you know? Mogubus is from Starray, and yeah. They all seem to be pulled from somewhere else, don't they? Yeah, Pegasus does look very ominous. You know what Pegasus looks like? You know what Pegasus looks like? You know the Principal Skinner pathetic meme? You know the Principal Skinner looking down at you saying pathetic meme? That's what Pegasus looks like here. I guess, yeah, I could set up... I mean, these guys get so many attacks anyway. I mean, yeah, with how strong Pegasus's team is, I might just set up, like, healing. No, actually, you know what? I feel like Mokuba suits it. Instead of Monster Reborn, let's give him Rejuvenation. I think letting Mokuba basically just have Ansatsu set up Super Rejuve and then go for broke slamming people. I like that a lot. Because he is moving around a lot and doing a lot of fighting, so... If Pegasus is going to focus more on, like... I guess he's still going to be an attacker, but not quite as aggressive as Mokuba, because Mokuba's fast. So Mokuba's like the first entry into a town. So I might do it that way more. But yeah, anyway, it is getting a bit too hot in this room. But we made a bunch of progress into Kaiba's campaign, so I'm quite happy with finishing up here for the day. Next week, we'll keep going with this. How many missions did we do? Was that mission 6? Was it? We did some good progress. I feel like we did good. So, we'll leave it there for the day. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, no Moisture Creature. Moisture Creature has been lost, but that's fine. We will survive without him. We must go on. 8! Goddamn. So this is mission... Oh, 7 missions, so this is 8. Okay. I mean, that's like a quarter of Kaiba's campaign, if I'm not mistaken. So, good pace. If that's about a quarter, because what, he has 20-something missions, right? I think... Somebody said he has 20-something missions, about the same as Yugi, so... About a quarter of the way, I would say. So we'll be back on this on next Wednesday. Until then, tomorrow we're playing Sword Art Online, Echoes of Aincrad. Oh, exactly the same as Yugi, I see. More like a third, goddamn. We are making good progress. So tomorrow, we'll be starting Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad. We'll be attempting Death Game Mode. Whether we continue Death Game Mode into the second stream of it, I don't know. But at least for the first stream, we're going to see how Death Game Mode goes. Which means if we die, we have to restart on a game I've never played before. Because it's not even out yet. Friday will be more Blueprints. I'll be picking up Curse Mode in Blueprints. It will be a bit of a shorter stream. Because obviously I need to be up on Saturday, bowling and lots of stuff to do, so I can't skimp out on sleep. But if you are going to be up all night, the Kaido Genkai developers are streaming. It'll be 3 AM for British people, though. So I don't know what time that is for most other people. But if you want to check, if you want to, like, see the Kaido Genkai devs and their FAQ stream, there's one of those on Friday. Or, like, 3 AM Saturday morning for us, though, if you're in the UK. Saturday will most likely be no stream. I might... if I have any energy left at the end of Saturday, I might do a Blue Site stream. No promises, though. Sunday, we'll be carrying on with Tag Force, Nuzlocke. I might affectionately rename it to the Card Lock. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Nuzlocke affectionately being renamed to the card lock, because we lock cards when we lose. Feels appropriate. So Sunday we have card lock, and Monday we have more Sword Art Online Echoes of Ironcrad, if it's good enough to continue. If I want to do a second stream of it. But alas, if you want more of this specifically, we'll be back next Wednesday. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye-bye.